All right, guys, good morning. Oh, God. I know I only had 3 hours of sleep, too, but come on, let's try this again. Good morning, guys. There we go. A little bit more pepped up. If you're an adult, by the way, coffee, I have no clue. I think it's down the mountain somewhere, so good luck trying to find that. But anyways, welcome, everybody. On behalf of the event partners, Adria Fung from Hawaiʻi Space Grant Consortium and Brandon Tashima from Kamehameha Schools, Kapālama, and our presenting sponsor, Hawaiian Electric, we want to welcome everybody to the 2023 Hawaiʻi VRC Middle and High School State Championships, and congratulations to all of you for making it here. We, first of all, ask for all those able-bodied to please rise for the national anthem and Hawaii Pono'i, and sing along if you will as well, if you want to, of course. Thank you very much. And you may be seated. Thank you. All right, guys. Big mahalo to all of the event partners this season for hosting a variety of events for VRC teams to have an opportunity to both play and compete. We want to hope you enjoy this recap video that was created by YK Intermediate Coach John Kitagawa.
And with that, the 2022 season comes to an end. Good night.
right, thank you very much, Mr. Kitagawa. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Now we move on, and we want to say a big mahalo to the host school here of Kamehameha School's Kapālama. Let's go ahead and please put your hands together in a round of applause for welcome Po'okumu Wendy Eskren, principal of Kamehameha School's Kapālama.
Hi, good morning. I know that we're probably a little bit sleep deprived, but welcome. We just want to welcome you here. It's really exciting to have so many teams from so many different parts of our island. Oh, mahalo. Thank you. I just want to thank you guys again for coming. We're really excited to host you this year. My daughter, this is her second time being able to come and watch you guys. She's just about to go into kindergarten, and I know she's really, really excited about getting to see all of, she calls the robots bee-boos. So she walks around and tells you she really likes your bee-boo. That's what she's talking about. But anyway, just congratulations for making it here. We're really excited to host all of you today, and welcome.
And we'll ask Po'okumu Wendy Eskren to stay right here as we want to say a big mahalo as well. And on behalf of the Hawaiʻi VEX Planning Committee, we would like to present Brandon Tashima as well as Kamehameha School's Kapālama with the Partner of the Year Award. All right, mahalo Kamehameha Schools. All right, and now we want to also say a big mahalo to our presenting sponsor, Hawaiian Electric, and we're grateful for Hawaiian Electric's continuing support for the last 10 years. That's right, Hawaiian Electric support now in the double digits as supporters of the Hawaii State VEX Championships. And now, please give a warm welcome to Mr. Jim Kelly, Vice President of Government and Community Relations and Corporate Communications.
Thank you, Keegan. It's really great to be here this morning. And as you said, this is the 10th year that Hawaiian Electric has sponsored the state championships. And I'd like to say that it's all just because we support the community, and that's why we're here today. But it's also, there's kind of some selfish motivations as well. I mean, when you think about your career moving forward, the kind of people that are interested in robotics, the kind of people who are here today are just the kind of people that we're looking for moving forward into the future. And you think about your career, we have a lot of people at Hawaiian Electric who actually started out in robotics. These are people that are engineers and planners, and these are all people that are involved in figuring out how we're going to transition from fossil fuel energy to 100% renewable energy by 2045. It's a big job, and there's a lot of work to be done, and that's why we're really hoping that the people who are here today will think about Hawaiian Electric as you move forward with your career plans. It's a lot of work, but it's usually a lot of fun. It's kind of like robotics. At the end of the day, you can really feel like you got something accomplished. So thank you very much for having us today, and thank you so much. Good luck today, and have fun. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Kelly, and again, mahalo to all of the Hawaiian Electric people for their continued support of Hawaii State VEX Championships. Now, the Robotics Education and Competition Foundation, or the RECF, organizes and supports the VEX robotics competitions around the world. The RECF global mission is to provide every educator with competition, education, and workforce readiness programs to increase student engagement in science, technology, engineering, math, and computer science. And from the RECF, a special guest we'd like to welcome in, please, Miss Leslie Hughes, Director of Development from the RECF.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Congratulations to all our students. They've worked so hard to make it here, and I hope to see some of you in my hometown in Dallas for the World Championship in a couple of months. Yes. So it's an honor to be here. I'm usually the behind-the-scenes person, the grant writer. So we're in our second year of federal funding with the Office of Naval Research. So thank you for their support as well. Thank you to all the volunteers and to Hawaiian Electric for being our sponsor today. So thank you.
Thank you very much, Leslie. And like she was saying, We'll be up in Arlington coming up in late April, so we'll be seeing 5 teams from here. And I don't know if you guys can see the banners back there. Obviously, you can from your venture point, but I have to turn around. But anyways, 5 of those banners up there, 5 of those teams, 5 teams from the high school side, and remember 3 from the middle school side, all traveling up to Arlington and the K. Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center for those dates up in Dallas. So good luck to all the teams here. And one of these awards, actually for our side, it's 2 awards, the Design and the Excellence Award, not solely based on just in-game alone. It's also based on how well you treat the judges. It's how well you treat them. So if you see any brownies, you might want to give them some. Maybe. I don't know. What's the preference around there, guys? Brownies, coffee, snacks of any sort? Nothing. No briberies allowed? No bribes. Okay, so they're not taking any. Okay, so they're fair and okay, so you got a good group over there. No, all fairness over there. But ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for your yellow tags, the judges right over there. And led by Judge Advisors Ms. Reen Kimura and Dr. Dora Nakafuji. We appreciate all your guys' hard work, and again, judges recognizing student-centered work, and judges may also consider conduct and ethics of the students, coaches, and parents when determining awards. There's plenty of awards up for grabs, a lot of them determined by the judges, so make sure you, again, be nice to them, and thank you again, judges, for your time today. So, a couple of reminders. First and foremost, make sure you and your alliance partners are cued before your match time. If any adults, coaches, mentors have questions, they must address them with the event partner. Coaches, mentors, and parents, no sideline coaching allowed during any of the matches and skills runs. So a couple of reminders, and we'll get through them, but skills is going to be open for you guys, and you are allowed 3 driver skills, 3 programming skills. Skills will be closed. It's open now, but skills will be closed from 11 to 11:45 because we want to give the people running skills a little bit of a break. You know, they got to eat too, and skills will be open throughout your lunch breaks, but give them a little bit of time as well, and that'll go all the way until I believe the agenda said 3 o'clock. So make sure you guys have that well and accounted for. And also, now we're going to get started with the thing you guys need to pay attention to the most, the drivers meeting. So please keep in mind that they have the most difficult jobs, trying to help us stay within the rules of the game. And for the referees, they're here to help us all win. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reruns, despite the fact that this is a live stream event. But there are no video reruns. There's no video replay. Sorry, this is not the Super Bowl. It states. But anyways, let's go ahead and welcome our volunteers referees, led by head referee Kevin Fajardo and Lauren Yamamoto.
Hey, good morning, teams. Okay, so reminder, anytime you're on the field, you have to have safety glasses. If you don't, we're not going to start the match. When you get to the field, plug in to the driver station and set up a robot. Remember, you're not allowed to pump your tanks on the field. You can take your robot off the field and pump your tanks. Okay. Okay, after the buzzer, controller's down. You're not allowed to touch the robot or the field until you get the all clear. Count all your scores. You'll meet them in the front. You'll go over your scores. Make sure your scores are correct. Once you leave the field, we're not changing any scores. If it's wrong, you already told it was correct, so we're leaving it. So make sure you check your scores. For questions, you have to address me or Lauren on the main fields. If you have a question in skills, you'll address Amber. She's the lead in the skills room. Okay, a couple rules for SG4. If your robot extensions outside its 18 by 18 perimeter, we'll call extension. Once you're able to rectify, we'll call clear. Here's the thing, if you call clear and your robot breaks HG4 again, you're subject to disqualification. So if you get the all clear, you can just park and wait for endgame to start again. Yeah. If you're not able to bring in your expansion, you have to remove yourself from gameplay, not affecting the rollers or the low goals. So that means you can't park in the corner because you are going to be blocking the logo. Not the logo, the rollers. For SG7, possession, if you have more than 3, your only actions can be to remove those discs. Remove the disc, you'll also have to remove yourself from gameplay. If you're attempting to shoot towards the goal, even just to get rid of it, your extra disc, you'll be subject to disqualification. Okay? For skills, please be prompt. Once you get to the door, make sure you have your driver badges and your safety glasses. If you don't have them, we're going to send you back to the end of the line. Your tanks also have to be filled before you even approaching the field at skills. You also have to finish all team deliberation strategy before you go on to the field. If we see you still strategizing on the field, we'll send you to the back of the line. Also, when you enter that room, you need your safety glasses at all times. You wear it when you come in, you can take it off when you get out of the room. And then just a reminder for skills, if you're on the red side, you can have another person on the blue side, but they have to be actively introducing disc into the field. They cannot just stand there. Okay. Any questions? Okay.
Oh, it's back to me. Oh, okay. I understand the signal. All right, guys. First match is coming up at 8:45. Ready? Oh, my God. Come on. Ready? All right, back to the pits, back upstairs. If you're a middle school team, let's get things started. 8:45. We are underway from the very get-go here on the high school side, about 9 o'clock upstairs.
Middle school is 9:45.
Oh, excuse me. Middle school is 9:45. High school, your guys' tournament starts at 8:45. Matches 1 and 2, please start queuing up if you can do so. Again, first match for the high school side, 8:45. Upstairs, middle school, 9:45. For the high school side, it'll be me taking care of y'all down here inside of the main gym. Go upstairs, it'll be John taking care of you, looking very dapper. The only one I believe that will wear the suit and tie up to the robotics competition. But even so, the executive himself will be upstairs. John will be taking care of you upstairs. I'll be taking care of you downstairs. High school teams, 8:45. Once again, if you're in matches 1 and 2, please queue up at about 8:35, 8:40 so we can get things started. 8:45, first match over on the Kamehameha Schools field. Those of you just joining us, we welcome you in to the 2023 Hawaii VRC High School and Middle School Regional Championships presented by Hawaiian Electric. Couple of things, if you're inside of the building right now, concession stands selling bentos, spam musubis, assorted chips and drinks, and IMUA brownies, they're called. IMUA brownies, which are really good brownies, mind you. You can take my word for it. All selling outside at the concession stand. Also, if you guys want a little bit of apparel from the event as well, a big mahalo to all of the volunteer shirts that were being made from Fine Designs, and also they're selling stuff outside as well. Go outside to the main area, right outside of the gym. Go get some shirts, go get some apparel from Fine Designs. A big mahalo to them for providing the shirts here for the volunteers as well as for the event. And also, if you guys aren't busy right now, students, if your teacher or mentor is inspiring you in some way this season, nominate them for the Mentor of the Year Award, which will be given out at the end of the day. You should have those papers inside of your packet. Again, Mentor of the Year Award nominations being accepted at the table by the concession stand. Go ahead and check that out. Can one of the people at the inspection table please come to the admin table real quickly? Briskly, might I say. For those wanting to check out the live stream of this event, as well as the middle school event going on right now, you can check it out at ksrobowarriors.org. Once again, that's ksrobowarriors.org. Check out the live stream of the high school event as well as the middle school event going on right now. Again, on KS, as in Kamehameha Schools, ksrobowarriors.org. All right, teams, queuing up in about 5 minutes from now. Match number 1 and 2. About 5 minutes away from the start queue up time. Again, 8:40 will start the queuing side so we can get up on the field. 8:45 minutes from now. All right, teams, matches 1 and 2 start coming up to the queuing table. Matches 1 and 2. Please make your way on up to the queuing table. To everybody else, matches are 5 minutes away.
Tell them. Yeah, that's fine.
All right, teams, if you're on matches 1 and 2, head on up to the field now. We'll start off with the Kamehameha field. Matches 1 and 2, start making your way onto the field now. We'll get started here in 4 minutes from now. First match of the day here on the Kamehameha field. Saber Dynamics out of Campbell High School playing alongside the Hawaiian kids of Waialua. Blue side, it's Roar from Kamehameha Schools Maui and Robo Joe A out of St. Joseph's School on the big. 2 local, 2 outer island. That's where we head to start here in match number 1. Checking to make sure both teams are ready to play. Looks like we are good. Admin, we ready to go? Admin table's ready as well. Let's get things started. First match of the state championships on the high school side, beginning in 3, 2, 1, go. Underway here with match number 1. Seeing these teams want to shoot from downtown. First shot off the back of the net and out for the blue side. Red will try to go ahead and land up in the lower side. Meanwhile, for the red side, also landing one lower. That is it. So 2 in the lower zone for the red, 1 in the blue. And red will get the first 10 points of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1, go. Try again. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. 1 minute 45 on the clock, and we're underway here in match number 1. One minute 30 on the clock already. A few shots going upstairs for Campbell. You got 1 off. The rest of them land up on the floor. 5 points upstairs. 1 for the other team if it lands up going to the floor. 10 points on the rollers. And we'll get to the end game with the last 10 seconds on the clock. 1:15 now remaining. Another couple of shots going upstairs. Now you can grab from underneath at the same token. Going upstairs yet again. It's Campbell. Sabres up for 3. Try a couple of more with the swing shot here from Waialua. That will hit once. The other one goes off the mark, actually rolls, and will actually roll all the way to the other side and comes back out of play, or back into the middle area. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Another shot up from Roar, that is from Kamehameha Schools Maui. 1 going in, 1 going off the mark. The other one comes off and back in. Waialua will shoot a couple of more. Those will go inside of the netting area with 40 seconds remaining on the clock. Okay, guys, I don't know why, but reset. If something happened, reset. And again, ladies and gentlemen, this is why we have the 6.5 minutes in between, just in case. The match may only be 2 minutes long, but there's the extra 4 minutes for us to figure out. Sometimes we gotta figure out what the heck is going on.
Okay, so set it for that field, Edgar. Hey, I gotta take care of a medical problem. Can you guys find me?
Don't worry about those calls are coming. It's for something. Sounds very similar to the alarm that woke me up this morning. I'll tell you the story though. Woke up or something about 2 a.m. this morning. But that was only because I was watching reruns of Hawaiʻi 5 on my phone. So for majority of the night. You were right behind me. Did you see me swerve any which way? Oh yeah, okay, well yeah, that's just tiredness. Promise.
I don't know, I recognize the voice.
You're an FRC, I'll be there too. I think. I got the sign off. Match number 5, as we get set here, match number 5. Red line side, the Kūkix of Honolulu High School, playing alongside Robotics out of Honolulu. Blue side, extern from St. Louis School, playing alongside the Chargers of Pearl City High School. I still think Duck Sauce is the best name for the teams, though. From the 4 teams that are here for St. Louis, Duck Sauce is probably the funniest one. Huh? Previous match looks to be under review. We'll get things started in just a couple of moments. Teams, go ahead and unplug them for me real quick. Unplug, disconnect from the field. Well, don't break the Ethernet. Oh. I heard a crack from somewhere around here. Don't break it. You only have so many Ethernet cords left. And Best Buy is a couple of minutes away. Make sure you guys are disconnected from the field for right now. just testing stuff, so we're just double checking, making sure everything correctly works correctly. You're a ground run. Hi, ikimashou. I haven't had a brownie yet. Go get IMUA brownies though. Best brownies. Yo. You must count. It's fine. You can't count. You can't count to the number of fingers you have on your hand. You can also see it right in front of you. It also says that fine. Yeah, but odds, evens. How long you been doing this, bro? Odds, evens. My head referee is out of it right now, so we apologize. All right, let's go. Do your thing. All right, long awaited 6.5 minutes, but here we go. 15 seconds on the clock. Teams underway in 3, 2, 1. Got the timing on the beat right. 15 seconds on the clock. The top of the phone underway. Couple of shots off on the blue side, and it's going to be Pro City as well as Exter getting themselves two of the mist upstairs. In terms of rollers, it'll be all blue. Blue gets the first 10 of the match. Drivers, hold on. Yep, blue gets the first. Oh, blue also gets an autonomous win point coming up in a second. But first and foremost, we got to get through the other 1 minute 45 in 3, 2, 1. Underway here. 1 minute 45 seconds on the clock. An autonomous win point plus the extra 10 points for the start of the game. So the Blue Lions help themselves out of the rankings. Will also help out with a couple more shots. 5 for 6 altogether for both Pro City and St. Louis. We're going to see if they can get a couple more shots up here. Pro City looking to go another 3, but looking like Honolulu want to try to play a little bit of disturbance. 4 for 6 altogether between St. Louis as well as Pro City. Cougars want to try to go for a roller, which they do so, changing it back to the right side. A couple more dump offs from St. Louis. Looks like a lot of their systems catapult style. Meanwhile, Pro City wants to go one at a time to the top of the holder, hit the change it in. It's 1 for 2. The other third one, come out back in the middle of the field play. 48 seconds remaining on the clock now. Down to 45. Honolulu trying to play it as far away as possible. Team that's throwing at the roller. Meanwhile, St. Louis just bumping up and down the wall. Pro City making some more shots, but there is so little room left inside of that holder. Now down to the final 25 seconds remaining. And now we get down to the end game. Teams end game enabled. See the team's going to shoot out a few strings here. There's one string going out for 10:37. Molokai is out. Anybody else? No. Too late. Only one team gets a string out, and that will do it for match number 5. Now, we went to an official review on match number 4. And I'm about to find out from the scores table what the result of that was. So match 4 final score, blue side 103, red side 47 is DQ, however, because I believe that was because of the beginning extension of the Eric shot at the beginning of the game. So that video is before the DQ that I can see. 103 to 47, the final score, blue lines with the win. Yeah.
Oh, we got you. Who's taller?
Right on schedule here, right alongside Gerald TC Hawks from Nanakuli, playing alongside Robo Joe B of St. Joseph's School. Blue side, Hockey Slayers out of Hawaiʻi High School, playing alongside Y of Waikapu High School. Rascals here as well. Both teams ready to play, admin ready. Let's get things started. 15 seconds of time. It's starting in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Roller looks to be good for the Rascals on the blue side. Red side's gonna shoot short to help out the team a little bit, but that was down to the Rollers, really. The Rollers are tied. This very well come down to the disc down inside the red zone. And it does. Red gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Gerald DC Hawks shooting short, but it's good enough to help out the team in the first 10 of the game. And now it's rapid fire shots away from Nanakuli. Airs away here for them. They get 2 shots upstairs. Nothing down below. So far, so good. 3 discs inside the lower red zone on the other side of the field. Starting up with the Rollers right now. You've got 3 blue Rollers, 1 being the red. We're going to change that to Robo Joe. Trying to change that back for right now. Down to a minute on the clock. 60 seconds left, 36-85A. Hockey Slayers on a wide eye. Trying to shoot upstairs, nothing doing. More shots up from Nanakuli, Gerald DC Hawks. Gonna land up upstairs. We've got 3 up there thus far. Gerald DC Hawks won the World Championship last year in the Gerald DC section. You can see if they can go back. 30 seconds remaining on the clock now. Shot goes up for 36-85-8. Good. Hockey Slayers are up for 1. Up for 1 of 2. 15 seconds remaining on the clock now. See if anything else can be done. They're trying to box out Nanakuli from getting any shots off. 10 seconds left. The end game enabled. The roll shot is out. First 2 strings out. Rascals, it is a tangle-up situation. They're pulling it out here. Waikapu Hockey Slayers tangled up with each other for right now, but they're able to pull away with a few strings and a few tiles, and that will do it for match number 5. Match for 6, excuse me. Final score, match number 5, 153-42. Remember the Blue Alliance, big win. Great serve. Chargers of Pearl City.
Oh, good job. Are you the timer guy? Okay.
Match 7 coming up. Red side, Pearl City High School Chargers on the red side, along with the home team. The RoboWarriors 3 out of Kamehameha Schools, Kapālama. Blue side, Gerald DC Team 1 out of Roosevelt High School, playing alongside the Golden Hawks of Nanakuli. enough is between these two fields, it looks like there might be a factor of wind. I'm going to say factor of wind in play. Match number 7, both teams look to be ready to play. Referees are playing blind today. Teams are ready to play. Match number 7. Ready to play. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. First shot going automatically. The red side, RoboWarriors, gives a thumbs up knowing that they wanted to shoot that way, even though one of them hit off the rim of the blue corner. Girls City want to go for a shot. One will line out. The other one rolls off the top of the net. Comes down into the blue zone. This or tie. So it's up to the Rollers. And both teams get 5 to start the game. It's a tie. Top is tie to start the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. 5-5 your starting score line. It's up to the teams to break it.
I don't think we got auto bonus for the first match.
That's a little bit short.
You know who I should add?
Pair of shots coming up for the blue line side. Well, not really want to go upstairs. Meanwhile, Red Alliance, shot of their own.
I don't think
They're going upstairs for 1. Upstairs line for 2-1. Moving the blue line, trying to tie that up. Girls City going up for 1. That one hit off the net. Both of them hit off the net. Both of them go out. Back inside of the blue zone. One team might be stuck, I think. Honolulu trying to help them out right now. Roseville looks to be stuck. They think they're trying their best to
we're
go around the
getting
wall.
2 hits in the high goal.
Really. Girls City versus Honolulu. Girls City tying up the game. At least in the net. The chains at the very least is tied up. 2 apiece. Rollers going down for red.
No, I just needed to confirm.
Get a few shots off of their own, same thing. Rollers wise, Honolulu trying to flip it to the blue, which they do. Shot off from Girls City, goes off to the right side. Down to 20 seconds remaining in the clock. And now team, and game enabled. 10 seconds remaining in the clock. These teams want to release something shot. 3 seconds left. Oh, they're going all over the place. And a little bit of a spin up here. With a do-si-do with the ropes there. Not really wants the spaghetti the strings up a little bit. A little bit of a neck release there too, mind you. Girls City, but in the end, that's your end of the match. Match number 6, match number 5. Next turn, Girls City, 153 to 42. Blue Alliance to the win. Match number 5.
Thank you.
If you want to check on the middle school side, we start in about 20 minutes from now at 9:45. If you want to check out what's going on upstairs, well, still being down here. Check on the live stream, KSRoboWarriors.org. Let's try it. We'll try at 9:45. See what's going on. Wildcats of Hawaiʻi trying to help themselves out with anything they can, maybe to push a few inside of the lower zone. But it is all shots all the time from the Red Alliance. Another shot up. Coming from Hawaiʻi, not going to happen.
It goes in and out. Rollers right now, 3-on-1 in favor of the Red Alliance. Hawaiʻi looking to block their one that they've got right now. Down to the final 15 seconds remaining. A couple of more shots off a perfect 3 for 3. Courtesy of Team Super, down to the final 10. And Kane enabled. Final 5 seconds of the match, straight out for Hawaiʻi. Anybody else? No, that'll do it. For match number 8. Take a look at the board now for match number 7. And a tie, but able to pull away with 30 plus points. RoboWarriors, Mostly High School, 76-46 victory. Match number 7. Kamehameha Schools field. Red side, Sea-Rider Tech out of Hawaiʻi playing alongside the Hawaiian kids. Wailoa, blue side, Golden Hawks of Nanakuli playing alongside the Cool Geeks. Honolulu. Both teams ready to play. Admin is ready as well. Let's get things started. Match number 9 underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds and we are off and running. Looking to see if they can get the rollers. Maybe on their side, looks to be at least one roller. Maybe there's even a second one up for the Red Alliance side. Any shots? Tries the shot from downtown. Yeah, struck the mark. Hits to the left. Comes out. One lands up in the blue zone. Might not matter with the rollers though. It's the Red Alliance who get the first 10 of the game. Drivers 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance with the first 10 of the match. We are underway. Match number 9. Couple of quick shots for the Hawaiian kids of Wailoa. Up and away. Couple of more shots. Up for Sea-Rider Tech. When it's 7, their teammates down. Wailoa's gonna get a couple more shots off. That's 1 for 3. The 2 hit the chains but go out. Balls might be scratched by the end of this because I see a lot of teams trying to bump against the wall to help them out for a shot, 20, or just trying to help themselves out for the roller. Meanwhile, Wailoa 2 for 3 on this go around, 1 in and out of the chains. Down to the final 60 ticks. 1 shot upstairs, the other one lands down below, and that is courtesy of Nanakuli, the Golden Hawks. 2 for 3 this time around for Wailoa. They'll go upstairs with it. A couple of more shots up here for Nanakuli. Can they find the net? Can they find the chains in? A little bit of a misfire. 1 stuck inside the lower. There it is, looks to be all 3. 1 for 1, 1 for 2.
me show you.
Not much more than that. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. 1 for 3 there. Courtesy of Sea Rider Tech. Now down to the final 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Rollers look to be in a majority for the Red Alliance. In fact, it might be a clean sweep for the Rollers thus far. Now you're down to the final 13 seconds remaining on the clock. Now here's where it goes. Team 10, game enabled. The final 10 seconds, string comes out from Honolulu. Although I believe it only covers the area of the robot. Another 3 shots up for Sea Rider Tech. Not enough time to release anything else, and that will do it for match number 9. Mosey our way on over. So we can slow walk. Match number 8, final score, 121-32. RoboWarriors Team Super with the win, 121-32.
Hello, live stream. Hello. I know you can hear me talking right through that mic, but hello.
Seven minutes away from the start of the middle school tournament. 9:45 your start time. About 7 minutes from now, the upstairs going down. So if you want to check that out, I was right in front of the camera of the live stream. So is Kevin right now. Hi, Kevin. Hi, everybody. Both of us are in front of the camera. But not only is there this camera, there's that camera. There's also that camera all the way up there. Live stream online, ksrobowarriors.org. Plural, plural. ksrobowarriors.org. Live streams are up for both this side, the high school side, and the middle school side. Once again, ksrobowarriors.org. Also, check out the apparel from Fine Design outside. Also, great help for the apparel for the volunteers. You see a lot of the volunteers in their very nice 2023 shirts. Make sure you guys go grab stuff outside, right outside of the gym and to your right, outside of the doors and to your right. You'll find the table where the Fine Design crew is at. Go ahead and check them out. Plenty of good shirts, good price. Go check that out. And keep a memory of the state tournament here in 2023. Mr. Brandon Tashima walking by. Mr. Brandon Tashima, a fan of the Denver Broncos, a team that did not do all so well this year. Rebuild year. With Russell Wilson, it is a rebound year. Although, what are the odds they get another new quarterback in the year of 2023-2024 season? All right, so they're picking a quarterback from the draft this year. That's okay. That's a stretch. Drew Brees out of retirement. Tom Brady out of retirement. I don't think they want to go to Mile High. Match number 10. Looking like we got 3 of the 4. St. Joseph is missing their partner right now. Alright, let's get things started. Match number 10, Red Alliance side. All St. Louis. Apple and duck sauce. Or apple duck sauce. Sounds very interesting, but anyways, that's your red, both from St. Louis. Blue side, Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua, playing alongside Robo Joe, St. Joseph. So it's St. Louis versus Outer Island. Also, apparently I'm being told now there is no line in skills. So if you want to do your skills challenge, now would be a time to do it. I see a lot of yellow tags running around. I see a lot of them. I see two here, more might be going. Mr. Tsunoda is here as well. Any of the yellow tags, make sure you be nice to them. Coffee is always appreciated. I'm assuming IMUA brownies are also appreciated as well. Everything, anything. They just want you to do well. But something never hurt anybody. And mahalo to all of the judges for their time today. We'll see them at the end of the day as well to make sure we hand out the awards. And that's right, judges. I hope you guys all stay till the end so that you guys are able to hand out the awards. Blue ready? St. Louis ready? Both teams ready. Admin's ready as well. Adria, stop bothering them, please. Thank you. Here we go. Match number 10 beginning in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock underway. St. Louis looking for some high shots on the other side. 2 for 3, one landing in the lower zone. What an arc. Looking more like a basketball shot than this shot. Countable system. One, maybe get a roller, but that's about it. So, red will get the points. So by that one miss, blue gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers. And it is correct. Blue gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. So the one miss, unfortunately, because it was a tie scenario, that one miss down below made the difference. 1 point made all the difference in autonomous. So the blue off to a 10-0 lead. St. Louis wants to redact that right away. They've already got two upstairs, though, to help themselves out, making another pair. This time from Duck Sauce. Meanwhile, Molokai, team out of Ho'olehua, trying to get in, but St. Louis saying, ole. Disrupting their shots just a little bit. Another shot up here for St. Louis. More shots coming upstairs now for Molokai. They're going to go right at each other. 5-3, your score upstairs. Each disc worth 5 points each, though. That's up there. So in terms, it's 25 to 15 upstairs for right now. Blue still has that 10 points. So essentially upstairs, it's pretty much tied at 25 apiece. 40 seconds remaining on the clock now. Molokai being pinned, courtesy of Apple. Apple wants to play defense. Molokai wants a shot. They're disrupted yet again. Team out of Honolulu having trouble trying to make some shots up, but Apple's saying, no, 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 hold on just a moment. Duck Sauce want to go up for a few more, which they do so. Honolulu up for one, misses the first, second one goes up and in. 15 seconds remaining on the clock now. Right now, down to a final 10 seconds remaining. Teams end game enabled. Final 5 seconds remaining on the clock now. Honolulu wants to go all the way across. Strings being shot out all over the place. And 1 second left, that'll do it. Good luck counting this rest. That's it for match number 10. The referee, our head referee Kevin is going to mosey on over to make sure he's not part of that counting system. 160 to 27 though, your final score, match number 9. Seaward Attack Hawaiian Kids with a huge win in match number 9. Now we do have clear both sides, by the way, that says do not stand by Mike. I'm gonna break that rule right now. What if I want to? Red side, Hawaiian Kids from Wailoa and the Rascals of Waipahu, Team Y. On the red side, blue side, the home team, the RoboWarriors, Team 3, and the Kamehameha Schools Kapālama, playing alongside Mono Tech 33. Both teams ready to play. Match number 11, about to go down. 15 seconds on the clock, underway in 3, 2, 1. First shot's underway here. Those shots go Aaron. One lining up the blue side, though, which is what they want. Manoa Tech 33. Pretty happy about something. Shot goes up, off to the right side. Second shot, lands in the net. That'll come back out where it came in. So it's 2-1. It's actually 2-2 in terms of the disc lower zone, so it could come down to the rollers. So with 2 discs down below on each side, rollers all neutral. It's a tie, 5 points each. Here we go, teams, in 3, 2, 1. Interesting start. 2 discs down below, no rollers. So we have a 5-5 tie to start the game. Up to the teams to break it in the minute 35 we have left. Wailoa is going to go up for a few. They go 2 for 3 on this go round. Other one landing back into the field of play. Meanwhile, Kamehameha. RoboWarriors want to try to grab a few. Meanwhile, Wailoa getting 3 shots of their own. 1 goes in, other 2 miss off the chains and out. And then 10 on the clock. Manoa looking to see if they can get a shot off. Maybe a little bit more downtown. Rascals trying to play some defense up against the RoboWarriors. The RoboWarriors catapult up. 1 for 3 on the go around. Other 2 landing down below inside of the red zone. Now down 50 seconds. 3 robots in that corner, kind of looking like the morning traffic on a weekday. But it is President's Day, so no traffic here this morning, at the very least. Except near the stadium where the Aloha Run was happening. 35 seconds remaining on the clock now. 30 seconds off. RoboWarriors want to try a shot. That one goes way over. Hits the back of the net. Nowhere near first shot. 20 seconds remaining on the clock now. And now down to the final 11 teams. End game enabled. See what they want to do here in the final seconds. Rascal's not letting him have any room. Strings out for Wailua. 2 seconds left to go. Strings out for Monoa as well. And that'll do it for the match here in match number 11. That's it for double ones on the board for the match. Match number 11, done and dusted. Match number 10, also done and dusted as well. So we check out the final scores from the last match that we had over on the Hawaiian Electric field, and it's a very close game. 102 to 98, a 4-point game that goes in favor of Molokai Robotics and Robo Joe B. But what a game there, 4-point differential. Kevin, I'm going up the stairs. Going up there. Okay, hold on 1 second. Well, I'm coming up the stairs. I'm coming up here because I want to see something real quick. No, you can't see anything from up here. You can't see it. You can't see the field. You can see the teams, but you can't see the field. I wouldn't be able to call the game from here anyways. Call the game from here, though. Match number 12 coming up. Pro City High School. Chargers playing alongside the Cougars of Kaiser High School. Meanwhile, blue side, Saber Dynamics out of Camo playing alongside Cougar Techs of Ka'au. Over on the Hawaiian Electric field, we'll make sure both teams are ready to play. Both teams look like they're ready to play. Is admin ready as well? Admin's checking their phone for something. Looks like they're looking around. Ready to go? 15 seconds on the clock for the autonomous, starting in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock underway. Blue Lions are going to see if they can get their roller in position, which they do for right now. Some low shots coming out from Campbell. Line up inside of the red zone, unfortunately, so the shot goes a little bit short, not inside of the blue area. Meanwhile, rollers look to be in favor of the blue, which will give them the points. Blue gets the first 10, drivers 3, 2, 1. Underway here with the minute 45 of the clock here in match number 12. Kind of looking to gather a few to see if they can shoot. Meanwhile, rollers for their partners trying to change to blue right now. That's going to be Cougar Tech out of Ka'au. Shots up for the red side, no good. Meanwhile, Cougar Tech up for 1, Cougar Tech up for 2, and 2 for 3 on this go around. The third disc landing out, but back into the neutral field of play. Another shot up for the blue side. This one from Campbell, 1 for 2 on this go around. The third one landing just a little bit short. Still into the neutral field of play. One shot up, good. Second shot up, off the mark, off the back net, and out. Back inside of the blue zone they go. Courtesy of Kaiser to get those shots. Pearl City, in the meanwhile, not moving at the current moment. Pearl City trying to figure out why. Meanwhile, so it's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Blue Alliance as of right now. Shots going up for Kaiser. Cougars trying to get something going here, but Campbell trying to disrupt them just a little bit. Or excuse me, that's Cougar Tech. Trying to do a little bit of defense here, down to the final 30 ticks remaining. Cougars of Kaiser looking to see if they can get a few rollers in their play. Meanwhile, another couple of shots off. Yeah, out, long range, not gonna happen. Off the back of the net and out. Now we get down to the final seconds here. Teams with 10 seconds left, and game enabled. Strings flying out all over the place. Cal gets a few strings of their own. 2 seconds left to go. A short string out, and that will do it for match number 12. That's it for match 12. Final scores coming up on the board now for match number 11. Maybe for match number 11. And we may not have scores for match number 11. We're still trying to figure that one out, I guess. Oh, there it is. 118-25. Final score for the Red Alliance. Hawaiian Kids, Team Y, the Rascals, Ottawa Pahu with the win. Again, 118-25. Mono Tech 33 though, with DQ on their name. Match number 13 over here on the Kamehameha Schools field. Red side, Cougar Tech from Kekuhaupiʻo playing alongside 826A out of Honolulu. Blue side, JRLTC Hawks out of Honolulu playing alongside Extern of St. Louis. 12 teams ready to play. Let's get things started. Match 13, beginning in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds seconds on the clock. Autonomous mode underway. St. Louis from the middle. One in, one out. Anybody else want to make a move? Oh, tries to turn. Does it cross? Oh, it's close. Referee says no, they're safe. And blue will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue gets the first 10 of the game. We're underway with a minute 45 on the clock. Oh, couple of shots up there. St. Louis 3 for 3. Next turn is good. Wildcats with Qualifications. Want to go upstairs. Go 1 for 2 on this go around. Another couple of shots up for St. Louis. That looks to be 2 upstairs for them. More shots up from Cal now. They'll get 1 in, 1 out. St. Louis again, another 3 upstairs, catapulting their way for a lead. Just coming outside of the net. Almost hitting our referee there. Oh, I'm on target, excuse you. 3 more discs upstairs, courtesy of St. Louis. St. Louis want to grab a few more. Meanwhile, Cal looking to shoot for a couple. They get 1 upstairs. For the blue holder, they're running out of room. JRLTC Hawks want to try for a couple of shots upstairs. 1 going off the mark, 1 I believe did go in. Now down to the final 35 seconds remaining. Blue staying in command here, at least in terms of what's upstairs. Now what's on the rollers is a little bit of a different story, but 3-1 still. Majority in favor of the Blue Alliance, Red Alliance having 1 of their own. And St. Louis somehow finding a way to fit 2 more from that front end. There is not a lot of room left. Excuse me, St. Louis not finding not much room left inside of that holder. Shots on. 10 seconds left, team. End game enabled. A couple of more shots up. 1 goes in, the other 2 land out. 4 seconds remaining. 1 string goes out. 2 more strings out as well. And that will do it. Runners down. Match number 13. Final score from match 12. 77-50 final score for match number 12. Saber Dynamics getting the W. Pearl City High School Kinds of Cougars. Cougar Techno from Cal, unfortunately, getting the DQ. Match number 14 on the Hawaiian Electric field. Golden Hawks of Nanakuli playing alongside the Hawaiian Kids of Wailua. That's on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance side, Saber Dynamics out of Capital playing alongside the Mechaneer of the Hawaiʻi Science and Technology Museum in Hilo. Both sides ready to play. Getting started. Match number 14 underway in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous mode. Ready to go. Campbell's got a roller. Shots off from Wailua. First one good. Looking for a second. Yes, sir. 3 seconds left. Wailua for a roller as well. Could give them a potential lead. And indeed, that roller gets it. So not only do they get the first 10, but Red also gets an autonomous win point as well at that one. And so Red's off to a good start. Match number 14 underway in 3, 2, 1. Give them the AW key or the op. For the Red side, 2 rollers plus 2 discs in. Perfect team combination there for the Red Alliance side, and they keep continuing on with more shots for both Nanakuli and Wailua. Wailua looking for a couple of more shots, 3 inside of the loader, and they go 1 for 3 in this go round. Couple discs go inside for the blue team. Looks to be courtesy of the Mechaneers. Campbell looking to shoot some of their own as well. Campbell goes up, they go up for 1. They'll hold off for the rest. Mechaneers looking for more. Couple of more shots there from Nanakuli go off the mark. Wailua hits 1, at least 1, I believe. Did not see the rest. Now down for the final 50. Trying to get up with it. Nanakuli goes 1 for 3. Wailua 2 for 2. 3 for 5 as a whole on that go route. Now down to the final 35 seconds remaining. A shot up. Good. For the Mechaneers. Campbell's trying to play defense with a little bit of the rollers trying to get in, but still looking like a traffic jam in the corner. Kind of looking like the H1, H2 merge in the morning. $15 seconds remaining now. Everybody's at the rollers, nothing much else. 10 seconds left. Teams end game enabled. The final 5 seconds, see if the teams want to release, if they've got anything to release. 2 seconds left to go. And nobody will move in, and that will do it for match number 14. Going to be an easy count here for the referees in terms of tiles. That will do it. Now we slow walk on over. We just mosey on over here. I'm just following the head ref here. We make our way on over. 153 to 67. GRLTC Hawks. Next turn with the win in match number 13. Walk slower. Yeah, what is the next turn? We'll figure that out. Uh-oh. So, as we start introducing this next match here, Red Alliance has Cougar Tech from Kekuhaupiʻo. Blue side has the Ahi Slayers from Waianae. And on either end is Kamehameha Schools Maui. So who goes back to the pits with bragging rights? For Kamehameha is the question. It's Roar versus Team Super. They like the long-sounding names. Super. Roar. Roar. All right, we're good to go. Match number 14. Oh, excuse me. Match number 15. I'm up for that. And we're ready to play. Let's get things started. 15 seconds on the autonomous clock, beginning in 3, 2, 1. Sounds are underway. 15 seconds on the clock. Here comes a couple of shots off the top. The holder and out. Last time in the red zone. Meanwhile, that's it. Other than the shots and maybe the rollers, we'll do it. Red will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Red side with the first 10 of the game, and we are underway here in match number 15. a grudge match, if you will, between the two Kamehameha School Maui teams. Again, winner takes bragging rights back to the pits. Minute 28, though, Red Alliance. Roar being the first ones to get the first 10 of the game. Down to a minute 20 on the clock. Nothing upstairs just yet. A couple of shots off for Team Roar, but nothing doing there. 14 seconds remaining on the clock now. A lot of the rollers in red. In fact, I could see 4 for 4 as of right now in terms of rollers. So that's all 40 on the floor for the Red Alliance side. Somebody lost their chain down the middle. That may or may not be important later on. We'll see. Still plenty of time for us to build a robot with the lost and found parts. Oh, another chain. Oh, 3 chains are gone. Oh, this is a grudge match here. 45 seconds on the clock, down to 40. One shot upstairs so far. The rollers can make the very well the difference. Right now, still 3-1 in favor of the Red Alliance. Looks like one of the teams might be stuck on a disc from the looks of it. That might be KL that's stuck on it. Down to the final 15 seconds remaining. It really could come down to the rollers. There's really nothing inside of the upper holder. So now down to the final 10 seconds. It may come down to the end game as it's enabled. Strings come out. Two strings come out for the teams. Anything else? 1 second left. That'll do it. That's it for match number 15. Scores up on the board for match number 14. And it's a 116-55 Golden Hawks and Hawaiian Kids victory. Match number 14 on the Red Alliance side. I'd like to talk about the first one. I think our Red Alliance is missing a team. Now, where could Roosevelt be? Where could they be? Oh, they're right here. Hi, guys. I cannot wait for this. I just cannot wait for this. Show me after the match. Show me after the match. I need to take a picture. Oh, I'm showing this on your way. I have it. You have it. Match number 16 over here on the Hawaiian Electric Field. Red side, Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua, playing alongside JROTC T1 out of Roosevelt. Blue side, it's Sea Rider Tech from Waianae. and RoboWarriors from Waiʻi. So, hey, Blue Alliance should know each other pretty well. No, never met. No, you guys know each other? Go to the same school? No. Oh, I see different rooms. Okay. And an update I got from the admin table, by the way, if you do not know this already, 8 alliances will make it to the playoffs. 16 teams will make it out into the playoffs to determine which one of those 8 alliances will win the tournament and book their tickets to the World Championships in April. Remember, folks, this is the state tournament. The road to Dallas ends here. The Cave Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center awaits 5 teams from the high school, 3 minutes, or 3 teams from the middle school side. Again, it's all up for grabs coming down here in the final day of the 2022-23 season of VEX Robotics Games Spin-Up. I'll be there in Dallas as well. I'll be greeting some of these teams up there. Hopefully one of them in my division. I think I've had a Hawaii team. The last 2 times I went up, I don't think I've had a Hawaii team. No, I'm sorry. I had Pro City last year. That's right. Pro City went up. I think I had them last year. I said division. I didn't say World Finals. I didn't know I was doing JROTC World Finals. But I did. I did 3 of the 4 World Finals. That's pretty cool. I didn't have anybody else, so go figure. All right, here we go. Match number 16. Roosevelt, you guys good? Yep, looks like they're good. Greens all around? Question mark? Both teams ready to play? Ready to play as well. Let's get things started. Match number 16 underway in 3, 2, 1. Every robot on the move in the first 15 seconds of the game. Do short shots. That's what team out of Honolulu wants. Molokai Robotics getting themselves 1 down below. 2 short shots upstairs. 2 shots. Oh! Why not go from 1 in, 1 out? Second one barely off the rim and out. Waiʻi gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue Alliance with the first 10 of the game. We're underway here in match number 16. We're getting called for an extension. That's going to be JROTC Team 1 for right now. Go ahead and shoot up for a couple of moments as well. They get 1 upstairs. 2 upstairs now for the Red Alliance side. Blue's got 3 on their end. Meanwhile, 4 down below. 3 down below on each end. Pretty much evened up, if you will. Rollers wise, looks to be 3 in red, 1 in blue thus far, so a 30-10 advantage here for the Red Alliance side. Another couple of shots upstairs. Waiʻi working well together. Team from the same school working as a pair. Now Molokai wants to try to go up for more. A little bit of errant shots here. Looks like their robots just looking for shots, but nothing inside of the loader for right now. They're going one after the other. And they like, and actually Molokai hits 1 shot into the blue side goal. 2. Unfortunately, they're on the other team.
1, 2, 3.
So Molokai wants to be accurate. Unfortunately, they're, well, no, you can't count based on what they're clicking. Those aren't seconds. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Speaking of seconds, not the half a minute remaining on the clock in match number 16. More shots up inside of the holder, inside of the chains on the blue side. Now a couple more rollers out. Blue side lining up with 2 of their own for right now, make it the 3rd. Red ties it up 2 apiece. 10 seconds left, teams end game enabled. Final 10 seconds, another couple of shots for Waiʻi upstairs. Anybody else want to throw strings down? Waiʻi will throw both of their robot strings down. It's all on the floor, and that will do it for match number 16. that's it for match number 16. How about we mosey on over to the scoreboard for match number 15. Oh, a 9-point game. The Autonomous made the difference. Cougar Tech and ROAR 68 to 59, a 9-point differential. And remember, folks, Autonomous bonus is 10. So 1 point game right there. Infinite time. Instead, it turns out to be a 9. So a pretty good thing our matches are 6.5 minutes in between. They are having an official review on that last match. We were ahead of schedule anyway, so we got about 5 more minutes. Meanwhile, in those 5 minutes, I don't see lines in 2 places. Number 1, at Stills, so make sure you do your Stills challenges. Number 2, I don't see a line at the concession stand either. There's plenty of good food there, including IMUA brownies, which is very good. There's also another place outside, right outside the gym, called Fine Design, which you should get your shirts from because they are the official apparel of the VEX Robotics tournament here. Of course, you can see all the volunteers, or rather most of the volunteers, wearing the shirt. Some have it underneath a jacket for no reason. Others wearing it loud and proud. But you can represent both. Make sure, again, you guys go check out Fine Design outside of the gym. Check out Concessions just inside of the entrance of the gym. And go do your skills challenges, which is right in between the concession and Fine Design. Say hi to Amber over there for us. Can't really go say hi right now. All right, here we go. Match number 17. Red line side, Echelon from St. Louis playing alongside Robo Joe of St. Joseph. Blue side, Rose City High School Chargers playing alongside the Mililani Necks. They're not duck sauce. Both teams ready to play. And let's get things started. 15 seconds on the clock underway here in the match. In 3, 2, 1. Count about shots, landing short, one off the top, everything landing off the top. That's 3 shots that hit the top of the holders for both teams total. And out inside of the lower zone, 3 to 3 down below in terms of this. It very well could come down to the rollers. And it does. Blue gets the extra roller, and Blue will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue with the first 10 of the game are underway here in match number 17. Driver period, 1:45 the clock. Got a couple of shots upstairs, 2 of the dish go upstairs, courtesy of the team out of the 9679. That's Mililani Max up for a couple more shots. That's 5 upstairs, inside of the blue holder. Nothing yet for the red side. Echelon's gonna try their best. Right now, They've got some competition going right at Adam. In fact, Pearl City, that's trying to say, to distract them just a little bit. Echelon does get one in there, but for the rest, Pearl City is saying, ole. Trying to be a little bit of a defensive specialist here for this team. As more shots coming up from Mililani next. That holder is getting full. Couple lower shots for Echelon, landing short, or just landing a bit short of the rim. Mililani next, go 3 for 3, hitting all the chains and going right in. Another couple of catapult shots. Echelon uncontested this time around, able to get a shot off. One that's lining up and stopping the net, but that's a good thing because that comes right back into play and into the red zone. Red gets a few more points upstairs as well. Mililani next, a couple of more shots. Disrupted from Robo Joe out of Hilo. Another couple of shots in for the Mililani X as well. Down for the final half a minute remaining. Now you got a couple of more shots up for Mililani X. You're going one after the other upstairs. And now down to a quarter of a minute, 15 seconds on the clock. Mililani X want to make sure there is no room left in that holder, and there might not be. But 10 seconds left, team's end game enabled. They released it just in time. More shots off for Pearl City. Pearl City using the net to maybe defend a little bit. St. Louis is going to go right in front of them, launch a few of their own. St. Louis gets tangled, and that's it. Crazy ending. St. Louis does a little bit of a dance, a little bit of a turn, if you will. Spins around for a couple. Make sure those strings don't count if there were any in for Pearl City, and that will do it for that match, match number 17.
Wait, you guys can do it in 5 minutes.
Final scores for match number 16. 191-40 favor Sea Rider Tech, the RoboWarriors in match number 16. Let's mosey on over to match number 18 now. Over here on the Hawaiian Electric field. 10 matches away from the lunch break. By the way, we go all the way to match number 28 before we hit the lunch break. And we go all the way to match number 28. We're on 18 right now, just about 11 away, including this match. For match number 18 on the Red Alliance side, Cougar Tech out of Kea'au, playing alongside Golden Hawks of Nanakuli. Blue side, another team from Cougar Tech of Kea'au, playing alongside the Hawaiian Kids of Wailua. Kea'au versus Kea'au. Who goes back to the pits with bragging rights? Check to make sure that teams have green lights.
Where's your radio?
Both teams ready to play. Admin's ready to go as well. Let's get things started here in match number 18, underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Slowly but surely, Waialua looking to line up for a shot. Or they might just want to go lower here, which they do. It's a short shot, so not much to do here other than go low, get a roller. One roller ties it up, but the difference could be those two shots from Waialua landing up in the low zone. It absolutely is. Blue gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue with the first 10 of the game. We're underway here in match number 18. From the very get-go here, Waialua with those two low shots of themselves out. See if they gather. Maybe to get more points upstairs. In the meanwhile, Waialua looking to go upstairs, but for right now, they're getting defended against. They're getting pushed, they're getting shoved around, but it does not matter. Waialua finds 50%, finds the 66%, and 2 for 3. Knox wanted to play defense. Waialua holding strong, holding firm. Looking to see if they can get a few more shots upstairs as well. Gonna get another one up. That one goes in and out of the chains off the back of the net and out. Up to a minute remaining now. .45 seconds remaining on the clock. Rollers looking to be good in favor of the Red Alliance. Looking to be a clean sweep thus far, but Waialua looking to change that back right away. It's 2-2 right now. Waialua does change it on over, but right back at them. Nanakule not letting Waialua have a breath. They are not letting them breathe whatsoever. They may have gotten a couple of shots off. That's it. Not much else. Down to 20 seconds remaining. Traffic jam down by the Rollers. Nanakule trying to make sure that Waialua has no fun here. Nanakule trying to convert the Rollers to the red side. Waialua trying to do the same thing and play defense. 10 seconds left though. End game enabled. See if anybody wants to go ahead and release some strings or release anything doing here. Waialua will go 4 strings out. See if anybody else wants to do it, and that will do it for match number 18. How about scores from match number 17? Coming up on the board right now, and it's a 165-68 final score. Winners, the Blue Alliance of Pearl City and Middle Lonnie Mex. Let's move on over now. Match number 19, right here on the Kamehameha Schools field. Rascals, the Waipahu High School playing alongside the Pearl City High School Chargers. Blue side, the Hawaiian Kids of Waialua playing alongside Team Super out of Kamehameha Schools in Maui. Both teams ready to play. Admin is ready to play as well. Let's get things started here. Match number 19 underway in 3, 2, 1. We're underway. 15 seconds on the clock. Waialua want to go team. Shot goes errant for Team Super. Meanwhile, Waialua 1 for 1. 2 for 2. No, that one off the front of the rim and out, but back to the neutral field to play. Does not drop to the red zone. That will do it. Whilst no autonomous win points gotten on either side, Blue Alliance does have the Rollers to help them out and the shot. So Blue will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Yes, I see the flag. Blue gets the first 10 and we're underway here in match number 19. Down to about 10 matches left to go until we hit the lunch break. Here a couple of shots catapulted up by Team Super. Not going to happen. No extension here for Pearl City. A little bit errant for right now. Another couple of shots up for the Blue Alliance side. Waialua looking to make the best of a 2v1 situation right now, but for Team Super, they're having to play defense. Rather, for the Rascals, they're having to play defense. Team Super not moving either as of right now. Maybe stuck on that little bit of a border. Maybe they can get help from their teammates of Waialua. Trying to push and shove them, but the Rascals not letting them have any breathing room whatsoever. Waialua looking for shots though. They'll look for the shots inside of the chains, 1 for 1. Other one goes off the front of the rim and out. Now the Rascals, again, just trying to go toe-to-toe with Waialua for right now. Rollers though, 3-1. 3-0 rather. Now down, 4-0. Favor of all Reds right now. Red Alliance, a 40-point lead, at least on the Rollers wise. And down to the final 30 seconds remaining in play. 25 left. Really a one-on-one situation for right now. Team of Waialua just trying to go what they can here, trying to defend their own into the other color. 10 seconds left, teams end game enabled. The final 5 seconds remaining, see if Waialua wants to shoot. Rascals trying to block them as much as they can. Rascals will shoot, they're the only ones to do so, and that will do it for match number 19. Match Chuhachi, 18, 84-45. Favor the Blue Alliance. Hawaiian Kids Kruger Techs with the W.
Leave it outside. I think we should take this side. We know for that. You're doing a real good job.
You think I'm going to fill this paper by lunch? I have 3 more slots on this paper for DQ. No, I'm good.
By the way, skills line will close in about 20 minutes to give the skills room a little bit of a lunch break, but skills will be open throughout lunch. If you want to go, or everybody else's lunch, their lunch is earlier because we want to keep it open during lunch. So skills, go through your skills challenges. 20 minutes, it'll close. It'll open back up at 11:45. Oh, interesting. Okay, so also as of note, if there's any wild card spots, or rather any, what is it called? Repeat. If there's any wild card spots or repeat spots, it comes off of this state tournament skills rankings. Not the world rankings, not any other rankings you've got, this tournament skills rankings. It used to be the world, but now it's back to states. So make sure you do your skills challenges. Uncle Les can tell you that. Yeah, but he's looking for something else. He's being a good judge right now. Uncle Les. Not even looking. He's talking to somebody. I don't know what that is. Anyways, looks like teams are set up. Do your job. Red Alliance side, Aki Slayers from Waiʻi playing alongside Manoa Tech 33. Blue side, the Cougars of Kaiser playing alongside Molokai Robotics out of Honolulu. We'll look at you waving to some crazy man in the crowd. Both sides look like they're ready to play. Let's get admin ready. Mr. Tashima, stop bothering them. Thank you. All right, here we go. Broncos fan being a bother yet again. Here we go. Both teams ready to play. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. Taking a look at the rollers, really neutral on both sides. Shot off the mark. Another one off the mark. Manuel trying to go upstairs with it. The two landing on the side of the blue zone. Down below chest, a little bit to the left. No good. Looks to be coming down to the rollers. And quite the two misses. The roller gives them the win. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance gets the first 10 of the game, and we are underway here in minute 45 driver operated period. A couple of shots upstairs. That's going to be courtesy of the Cougars on a Kaiser.
130.
A couple of shots. The Mentor of the Year award nominations being accepted at the table out in the front near the concession stand. We're getting like 3 announcement places from 3 different people. No, not from you. Good luck for that last match. There was a lot of strings being dealt out, and some of them similar color, I think, too. Anyways. Well, we are ahead of time, but hey, why not? The more ahead of time we are, the better. Sometimes, at least, unless they go into a judging period. But anyways, match number 21 over on the Kamehameha Schools field. Red Alliance side, Echelon from St. Louis playing alongside the RoboWarriors out of Hawaiʻi. Blue Alliance side, Roar from Kamehameha Schools Maui playing alongside the Cool Geeks of Honolulu. I have not have enough sugar today. I don't have enough water either. All right. Fat donut, thank you. Both teams ready to play? And let's get things started. Match number 21 about to go underway. 15 seconds on the clock in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds underway. Shots up. Echelon lands low inside of the blue zone. A couple more shots off. It's time for the RoboWarriors. Gets 2 down below inside of the red zone. Rollers are good. Echelon wants another shot. Not going to have enough time to do so. They do blow 1 up coming for the driver, period. The rollers will make the difference. Red will get the first 10. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Red flag waves, which means first 10 of the game goes to the red. It's up to the blue to catch up. Got a couple of discs upstairs though. Echelon gathers up what they did down below in the blue side. Trying to get a few more shots up. RoboWarriors going to try to do the same thing upstairs, missing both there. Team Super are looking for a couple of shots, all of them lining up in the lower zone, in the red zone for right now, but they're trying to gather up the stakes and try to make that into success. But for the Cool Geeks, they're going to see if they can push in or maybe even shoot a couple of them, but they got to load up what they've got. They've got 2 inside their robot right now. A couple of more shots upstairs for the Red Alliance side, making a couple of more on the short catapult shot upstairs, courtesy of Echelon out of St. Louis. Couple of more shots for Echelon, and one actually lands back inside of the robot some way, somehow. It looks like one disc is actually stuck inside of their robot without it being intentional, so they're going to have to play with only loading up 2 at a time here, unless they want to break a rule, I'm assuming, because you can only have 3 at a time. 33 seconds on the clock, down to half a minute remaining. More shots going upstairs, only 1 disc in the lower blue zone right now. For the Red Alliance, they've been pretty accurate thus far. Another pair go up and another pair go in. 10 seconds to go until we get to that end game, but still 15 seconds remaining on the clock. A couple of more shots of the RoboWarriors are good. Now, 10 seconds left. Team end game enabled. String comes out, gets blocked a little bit. Cool Geeks trying to extend what they can here. St. Louis will try for it as well. 2 seconds left. Strings all over the place for Team Super, and that's it. That's it for match number 1T1. How about we go on to match number double 10? 61-42 in favor of the Red Alliance. Oh no, that was match 19. How about match 20? Let's try this again. Match 20. There we go. 124 to 104. Wait, and actually, that would have been a tie if Blue Alliance had won the autonomous. That would be interesting. If Blue had won that game, we would have had our first tie, but we do not. 20-point win for the Red Alliance of Monomatech 33 and the Aki Slayers.
You're just jealous that Patrick Mahomes is winning more Super Bowls than you guys will ever see in the next 50 years.
Chiefs have won more Super Bowls in the past 5 years than you guys will see in the next 50. Unless Elway dies.
No, the Broncos belong in that basketball. They're lost. They can't be found. By what? Another draft pick? Yeah. Right now, start trading up.
He doesn't have enough things to trade on.
Russell Wilson. Russell Wilson.
Like a third round ticket.
Cam Newton's a better quarterback at this point. It was Cam Newton versus Russell Wilson in that championship. It would have been Cam. Campbell's got one team. Where's the other?
Jaden. Hi. I don't think you know me. And that's okay. Jaden, he's here. I don't see him.
Match number 20 coming up, or 22, excuse me, coming up here. Red Alliance, well, no, let's do Blue Alliance first. Blue Alliance is Duck Sauce out of St. Louis, playing alongside Sea Rider Tech of Hawaiʻi. Now for the red side, we should know each other pretty well. It's Bolt Capital, it's Bolt Saber Dynamics. All right, check, make sure both teams are ready to play, which they are, admin.
It's over there.
Ready as well? Let's get things started. 15 seconds on the clock, autonomous, beginning in 3, 2, 1. Underway in the 15-second autonomous period. Looking for a couple of shots off. Couple of shots off the front of the rim and out. And that is it for that one. Who gets the first points? Red will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. First 10 of the game going for the drivers looks to be because of the rollers. So in terms, Red Alliance up 10-0. It's up to the blue to catch. Couple of shots coming up for Sea Rider Tech, up and good. One more landing out though in the meantime. Duck Sauce upstairs for one, nothing there. Second one good, third one good as well. 2 for 3 stint, 66% shooting. At least on the edge thus far. Capital Team J looking to go upstairs. Nothing doing there off the front left of the rim. And I think both lost connection for just a couple of moments. I think so, everything, both sides stopped and they're gonna end the match. They're gonna reset the match here. They're gonna reset the match due to a field disconnection. So a field error causes a reset. We'll do this again.
No, from the beginning.
We started way early too, so 11:01 was the match time. We're at 10:57 right now. We're 3 minutes before the top of the hour, 4 minutes before we get to our current match time, so still got time and we're gonna reset here. So about 3 more minutes until the actual designated match time, which means we ran ahead, which is good because we're doing this again. And we could do it again after this should we need to do this tape again. By the way, they're about an hour and 15 minutes in now over on the middle school side upstairs. But if you're feeling a little bit, like you don't want to walk up some stairs, or you want to share it, or you want to watch the live stream of this own place, KSRoboWarriors, plural, .org. KSRoboWarriors.org. Check out the live stream. And I believe the link is also on robotevents.com as part of this event as well. And for those of you that want to check out any of the scores, any of the rankings, any of the skills, download the VEX VRC app on the App Store or Google Play. Also, Team Skills is now closed. Once again, Skills is now closed for the next 45 minutes. 11:45 is when it will open back up. Once again, Skills now closed. 11:45 is when it comes back up. So now there's only 2 places where you can go in line. One is at the concession stand, which Doesn't look like it has a line right now. And the other one, well, it's the Fine Design guys. It's the great guys at Fine Design. Check them out for all the apparel, the official apparel, the 2023 VEX Championships in the state of Hawaii, presented by Hawaiian Electric. Let's do this again. Take two. About to go down, and let's get things started. 15 seconds on the clock, beginning in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds underway. Let's see if there's any result change. Red won the first time. And the blue line up for a shot of their own. Blue looking for shots, goes off the rim to the right side, down into the red zone, down below. Now what they're checking is if one team went over the line. The result does not change though onto the autonomous from the looks of it. Red will get the 10 anyways. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Well, pretty much deja vu, if you will. Both teams running in for the 15 seconds, but it's still the red that gets the first 10, so we run back a minute and 45. Those guys walking on over to lunch, but they're walking in front of match number 22 right now. A couple of shots going upstairs for the Red Alliance side, courtesy of Camel. Again, it's all Saber Dynamics to the red side, and right now a little bit outpacing this red team. But the Blue Alliance, though, Sea Rider Tech looking to see if they can outpace one of their own. Duck Sauce trying to shoot up, but they go short. Meanwhile, again, James Campbell. Saber Dynamics looking good upstairs. And a couple of more shots as well for the blue side. Looks to be pretty almost even. Downtown shot from TC for Campbell. Up and good. All the way across the floor from them. But had enough speed to get it up there. 35 seconds remaining now left to go on the clock. Not a lot of time left. Holder is a little tipsy forward there. Another downtown shot not going to happen for the Red Alliance for their end. Saber Dynamics trying to shoot a few more. Down to the final 20 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Good very well comes down to Rollers. Red's in control of a lot of them. Blue trying to get back right at them. And now teams down to the final 10 seconds and game enabled. Final 10 seconds remaining. See if they can get any strings out or any extensions out. Strings all over the place. All shot out simultaneously for 3 teams. And that will do it for match number 22. No field disconnects. We're not doing this again. Take 2 is the one and only. How about final scores for match number 21? And 156-64, your final score. Echelon RoboWarriors with the W in match number 21. Coming down to the final 6 matches here before we hit the lunch break. And back on over to the Kamehameha field. We go. Red Alliance side, Mililani Mex from the 9679 playing alongside Apple of St. Louis School. Blue Alliance side, Cougar Tech from Kekuhaupiʻo playing alongside the Wildcats of Kona. Check to make sure both teams are ready to play. They are. Admin ready to play as well. Let's get things started here. Match number 23 underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Looks to be at least 3 robots on the move. Shots off from all over. 2 shots from Apple upstairs and good. 3 lands down below inside of the blue zone. Can they get the roller? More shots coming upstairs. 1 will land in for the Mililani VEX. I do not think they have the autonomous win point, but they might have a good amount of points here for the first 10 of the game.
Is your guys' bot here?
Red will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. Oh, Red got that by 1 point. From the looks of it, according to our referee. But 1 point is what they needed to get a net 11, basically. A plus 11, if you will, if that all holds. 1:25 on the clock now. Trying to get a couple more shots up. Mililani VEX, Apple going right at the chain, going right for the goal. Meanwhile, same thing could be said for Cougar Tech. Yeah, out trying their best to catch up, but that's going to be a lot they need to catch, and I don't know if there's enough disc in the game to handle. More shots coming up. I do not know how Mililani VEX is finding space inside of this goal. There is not a lot of room left to hold. Down to less than a minute remaining. They're going to try to see if they can maneuver their way to getting even more goals. Mililani VEX trying to gather. However, the Wildcats of Hawaiʻi trying to stop them at any cost. Another couple of shots upstairs, and good perseverance here from Cougar Tech. Make sure that they can get a few upstairs for themselves as well. Half a minute remaining. Down to the final 30 seconds. Hawaiʻi may have a few strings out at the same token. Who gets called for extension for a little while. 20 seconds remaining on the clock. Any more shots upstairs? And again, if Mililani VEX is making this, I do not know how there's any more room left inside of the goal. But down to the final 10 seconds. Teams end game enabled. Strings being shot out. Apple's good for a few. And trying to shoot a few of their own. They will do so. Mililani VEX denied any chances at strings, and that will do it for the match here in match number 23. Match number 22, final scores up on the board, 109-71. In favor of the Blue Alliance. No, if it was a tie, it'd be purple. Right? Red, blue together.
I left my water over here. Where does it? Yep.
I'm the irritation. Let's move on to match 24, red alliance side, Robo Joe A from St. Joseph School in Hilo, playing alongside the RoboWarriors 3, the home team of Kamehameha School's Kapālama. Blue side, JROTC Hawks from Honolulu, playing alongside Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua. Drivers behind the line. Red side, you guys ready? St. Joseph, Kamehameha, are you guys ready? They're ready to dance. They're ready to tango. Let's go. Ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Shots automatically fired from Kamehameha. Nothing doing there. Oh, actually gets one in the red zone, which is what you want. Don't want to get too powerful there to land. And, well, Molokai doing a ballerina spin. Blues will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Molokai back in, maybe a little bit of an autonomous error, but they were spinning around like a Mario Kart gets spun on a banana. Either way, younger kids will get that. Minute 45 on the clock, underway. A couple of shots off, oh my gosh. Nanakuli got scared for a second there. One shot went just a little bit too fast. One shot went just a little bit too fast there. Hits the back of the net and out, no rebound. Nobody was hurt in that play. Meanwhile, a couple more shots up for the Blue Alliance's side, up and in. Molokai trying to go upstairs, but Robo Joe having none of it. Now for the JRLTC Hawks, Nanakuli want to go upstairs. Meanwhile, Kamehameha, RoboWarriors want to go upstairs. They missed the first one. Another shot comes out. Actually, not intended, but it was a pass. First shot up for the Red Alliance up and good, courtesy of Kamehameha. So an unintentional pass. Molokai already has one inside of the robot. Meanwhile, one team is stuck. Robo Joe stuck on top of the barrier. Now you're down to the final 20 seconds. On the clock, another shot up. And Kamehameha giving themselves 2 discs upstairs. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. Robo Joe's just trying to get out of the pickle that they're in on the barrier. 10 seconds left to go though. They're out of it, 10 seconds left. And now we're down to the final seconds where the end game is enabled. Robo Joe want to try to put the block up. It will not happen. It will happen for 2 of the strings, but for the other 2, they are released, and that will do it for the match here in match number 24. They try to put up the roof, but unfortunately 2 escape still. That's it for match number 24. Let's go to 23. And our new tournament high of quali so far, 237 for the Middle Atlantic X and Apple against the 46 of the Blue Alliance. But again, 237 is your qual high thus far. Shisha. Match 25 going down here on the Kamehameha Schools field. Red Alliance side, JROT team 1 from Roosevelt playing alongside Extern from St. Louis. Blue side, Golden Hawks from Nanakuli playing alongside Robo Joe, St. Joseph's School. Not ready just yet. At least we got time to ask. What is X turn? We're trying to figure this out. What is X turn? It's a programming reference, okay. Yeah, both you and I were thinking literally of driving. Bet you most of the programmers in here could have told us. I wouldn't have known.
And how are they differently ranked?
All right, we ready? Both teams ready to play? Admin ready to play as well. Match number 25 underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock and we are underway now. Roosevelt looking to see if they can convert a roller to red, which they will do so. A perfect 2 for 2 for X-Turn. Out of St. Louis, the catapult works in their favor. And if that's good, they might also get an autonomous win point out of this. So red not only gets the 10, but red also gets the autonomous twin point on the same token. So a good bonus for them. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Not only does the red get the 10, red gets the up. The AWP, the autonomous win point. That will help themselves in the rankings. What you come down to right now, X-Turn, you can see it on your screen. X-Turn sitting at number 1 for right now. The other side, team sitting at 3. But a minute and 20 left to go on the clock. Catapult shot up and errant. We'll hit the tablecloth back here. Nothing much else to it. Another catapult shot up and good from X-Turn. Been pretty dang accurate so far today. I'm gonna make it another 2 for 3, making a 66% go button there. Another couple of shots upstairs for Nanakuli. Again, St. Louis upstairs, good. Joe want to try to find a way around as well, trying to see if they can get their own catapult system going. Meanwhile, Nanakuli one at a time. Going upstairs, going 2 for 3 from the looks of it. X-Turn. To get a few of their own upstairs as well. 40 seconds remaining now on the clock. Extension warning. Down to the final 25 seconds remaining left to go on the clock now. Seeing a couple of more shots up and in. Oh! Nanakuli trying another shot. That goes in and out. Just toilet bowls out. But a lot of discs lining upstairs inside for the red. That gives them the advantage. Now we're down to the final 10 seconds. Team 10 game enabled. Strings are out. Looks of it for Team X. 2 seconds left to go. Strings are out for another team. That's Nanakuli that's out there, and that will do it for match number 25. How about we get scores from 24, one of my favorite numbers. 178 to 49. Your final score, ROTC Hawks, Molokai Robotics with the W.
It's over. If you and Wine will need, you gotta put Dragon and Red space on me. Oh! Sorry, guys. You can push me out of the way next time. Oh, hey! Think a little bit wrong. Referee, you do not have match schedule? Do me a favor.
I wonder whose camera this is. Hello. Hello, camera. Hello. Just saying hi. I'm a little bit camera shy, though. I'll stay away from it. Match number 26, excuse me, about to go down here on... Well, it's a good thing we didn't start yet.
5 minutes.
Well, anyways, let's get started here. Match number 26. 3 more matches to go until we hit the lunch break, which I know for me, I've been waiting for. Didn't eat breakfast, didn't have time to. So lunch break approaching in 3 games. Match number 26. The Buccaneers of Hawaiʻi Science and Technology Museum playing alongside the Chargers of Pearl City High School. That's your Red Alliance lineup, Blue Alliance lineup, showing the Chargers of Pearl City High School. Excuse me, showing the Cougars of Kaiser High School playing alongside our Kamehameha schools in Maui. Roar. So you have a roar. You have one team from Kamehameha schools Maui with roar. So do we get a meow at any point? No? Oh, was it a dinosaur? Oh. It sounded like a tiger to me, I don't know. My roar sounds like a tiger, so I don't know. Kevin Fajardo spelled F-A-J-A-R-D-O.
K-E-G-A-N.
Your name is D-L-I-N. Or last name D-U-M-B-B-U-T-T. I told you this box is for you. No shot. Alright, which one of you plays Valorant? Alright, both teams are ready to play. Let's get things started here. Admin, ready to play. Let's get things started here in 3, 2, 1. Underway, 15-second autonomous mode. Moving along. Pro City, shots. Fire. Nothing doing. Both to the blue low area, and that will do it. Question is the rollers. With a run, 1 red roller is the difference. Courtesy of Pearl City. Drivers 3, 2, 1. Red with the first 10 of the game, and we're underway here in match number 26. Couple of shots up here for Kaiser, nothing doing there so far. 2 shots up for Pearl City, up and good.
You have a little bit more accuracy this time around, going right up to the net, right up to the chains, up and good. Cougars also getting one of their own upstairs. We're having a little bit of trouble, maybe entangled somewhere, but not moving at the current moment. So it's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Run Alliance for right now. Pearl City, a couple of their shots. Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't see that from my angle. Yes, that's tipped over. But unfortunately, there's no lifting in this game either like there was a couple of years back, so something big would have to happen to get them back up in the game. So it's a 2-on-1 now in favor of the Red Alliance, down to the final seconds on the clock. 45 remaining, that is. Pearl City getting a few more shots up on their own. So right now, Kaiser's goal and objective, get the rollers to help them out. Meanwhile, Pearl City uncontested as to their shots. Taking a little bit of a stroll here and down to the final half a minute remaining. Pearl City lining up for another shot. 1 in, 2 out. Now looking to see if they can line up for a couple of bit more. Only down to 15 seconds remaining on the clock now. Another shot off the top, just a little bit too much. A little bit too much sauce on that one as well. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Drivers and game enabled. Strings are out. Meanwhile, another string out, blocked a little bit by Kaiser, and that will do it for the match. Pearl City putting up the wings, if you will. They got wings. The wings of victory for them. We're still waiting for a water game, sir.
I think flying might be easier.
Water game is impossible at this point, though. There's already a drone racing championship, which, by the way, is also in Dallas. So if you're there for the second week of play, if you just happen to be there for IQ, so they have VRC all throughout the first week in Worlds, and then the second half of Worlds, they not only have IQ, but they also have a drone racing championship in the last part as well. And I don't remember that. But anyways, match number 25 final scores. And it shows 181-35 in favor of the Red Alliance. Next turn, staying at the number 1 spot. Next up, match number 27. Blue Alliance showing RoboWarriors out of Waianae and the Hawaiian kids out of Waialua. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, it's Cougar Tech and Cougar Tech. They should know each other pretty well. Know each other fairly well, I'm assuming. Same school, right? All right, ready? Both teams ready to play. Let's get things started. 15 seconds. Oh, wait, hold on. Admin? Admin's looking in a different direction. Wants to get attention from the camera. All right. Match 27 underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock, and we are underway here in the autonomous mode. Any shots being fired off to the right side for Waialua. Make that a second one off to the right side. Maybe looking to see if they can get the rollers now in the process. And do they have enough space to get the rollers? That answer is no. Blue looking like they've got control of at least one, maybe a second. Blue does have control of 2. And blue will get the 10. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue with the first 10 of the game as the rollers go blue, blue. Blue, blue. We don't know why that's funny, but a minute 35 on the clock. A couple of shots upstairs, courtesy of Waianae. One goes in, the rest go out. Waialua 0 for 3. Now more rapid fire shots. Kekuhaupiʻo going one after the other. 4 upstairs. Waialua trying to rectify that, and now it's 4 to 4 upstairs. Inside of the holder on either side. Cougar Tech Team Y looking to see if they can take this lead upstairs. Make that 4 upstairs, a perfect 3 for 3 for this team closest to me. That's Team A. Meanwhile, a couple of more shots upstairs, courtesy of Waianae, which pretty much evens it out. Waialua goes a little bit short on their first shots. Meanwhile, Cougar Tech wants to go for a few shots of their own, up and close and personal. They get 1, but it's looking pretty even on either side, really, in terms of anything upstairs. Blue Alliance might have that advantage, though, because of the 10 points if this comes down to the wire. Rollers are also going to be a question, though. Cougar Tech want to go right at that. Waialua trying to deny them. count is 5. They're out in 4. Another shot up and away for Cougar Tech. Might very well come down to the rollers. Not a lot of discs left. I mean, there are plenty of them on the floor, but can you grab them is the question. Not a lot of time to shoot either. You're down to the final 15 remaining. And now, teams, here we go. End game enabled. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Seeing if anybody wants to get a final end game. Strings all over the place. Hello. 2 seconds left. No one else is going to move, and that's it. Shoots like a machine gun. Everybody shoots simultaneously, and that's it. Final score is coming up on the board right now. Match number 26, 141-29. Your final score. The Mechaneers going to charge to Pearl City High School with a win. Say hello to the camera. Hawaii News Now is here, interviewing our own Adria Fung. They have to shorten the camera a little bit, though. One more match left before we hit the lunch break. And that means concession stand. You might want to go now. Concession stand is open. Line maybe a little bit there, but make sure to go check on the concession stand. Also, during the lunch break, check out Fine Designs, located right outside of the gym, the official apparel of the 2023 VEX Robotics Championship, State Championship here in Hawaii, presented by Hawaiian Electric. Also, students, in your packets, you should have gotten a paper for the Mentor of the Year Award. If your teacher or mentor inspired you in some way this season, make sure you nominate them for that Mentor of the Year Award. Nominations being accepted at the table by the concession stand. Guys, I apologize. You're the last match before lunch. So you guys are the last ones to go get food. Anyways, match 28, here we go. Red line side, Sea Rider Tech from Waianae playing alongside Cougar Tech of Kea'au. Blue side, Rebel Joe from St. Joseph playing alongside Manoa Tech 33. Don't forget, folks, look for Adria Fung tonight on Hawaii News Now. KGMB, KHNL, and K5. Check her out. She found a camera that's at eye level. We love her. It's okay. We love her. We love her. All right, match number 28 about to go down. Both sides ready to play. Admin ready to go. Here we go, guys. Final match before we hit the lunch break, starting in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock, and we're underway here in match number 28. Shot up from Manoa Tech 33. Oh, very close though. All hit the back of the net. Almost came back, but instead it hit the rim, and it came right out. Nothing doing on either side, but there's nothing on the red zone. Blue zone has 2. Question is the rollers, and it will be blue that gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1.
Blue side gets the first 10 of the game, and we're underway with the final minute 45 here in the first half of action. Manoa's got 4 in the robot. They shot one out of play. That one going to come back in where it exited. So a minute 30 on the clock now. A lot of shots headed upstairs, courtesy of the Red Alliance. Cougar Tech, Sea Rider Tech. It's the Tech team here. The minute 15 on the clock now, seeing if they can get a couple of more shots upstairs. Up and loaded. Good for them. 6 discs inside for the Red. Looks to be 3 or 4 good for the Blue thus far in this game. Couple of more landing just to the left side. Mono Tech 33 going a little bit wide. All 3 on the first shot. Happening for the team out of Waiʻi. Sea Rider Tech finding their groove now in the final 50 seconds of play. Mono Tech 33 going to do their best to help them out. They've got another couple of discs in, trying to go toe-to-toe here with what the Red Alliance is getting. Sea Rider Tech, though, no room to breathe, and they have to go even faster. They're trying to go fast. They're trying to line up some shots here. Mono Tech 33 into the chains for the second and the third shot. First one out of the back of the net and out. 30 seconds remaining on the clock now, seeing if any other teams have any more shots. Still plenty of discs left on the ground to go here, but it's a scrum down the middle. And now you're down to the final 15 seconds remaining to play. Not a lot of time here, and now we're down to the final seconds. 10 seconds left, end game enabled. Oh, string is blocked. Robo Joe wants to try to block what they can. It's not even going to happen when there's so many strings coming outwards, and that will do it for match number 28, and that will do it for the first half of action here at Kamehameha School's Kapālama. We'll wrap things up here. First and foremost, match number 27, final scores. Coming up on the board right now. What? Wow. Is that really the score? Well, it's not a tie, but it's a 1-point differential. 134 to 133, the final score. RoboWarriors and Hawaiian Kids over Cougar Tech of KL, but a 1-point game makes that W for the Blue Lions back in match 27. The closest game we've had so far. Previous closest was, I believe, 9 points. Now it comes down to 1. Haven't had a tie just yet. We will see later on as well. That's it for the first half of action down here in the main floor for the high school side. We come back at 12:15, so in just about 35 minutes from now, we'll come on back for the second half of action, starting with match 29, and we will go all the way until match number 51. Until 12:15, folks, have a good, it's a short lunch here for States, but have a good lunch. We'll see you on the other side.
We're going to get started in a couple of moments. Team 28891A. If you are team 28891A, please make your way on over soon as we want to get started here. We don't want to fall too far behind. Even though falling behind isn't bad, because if you get inside, then the robot might get wet. What if you finish slow? No. All right, about to go down first match of the second half. Ahi Slayers from Waianae, along with the Cool Geeks from Honolulu. In the red, blue side, Hawaiian Kids of Wailua, JROTC Team 1 out of Roosevelt. Both teams ready to play. Admin still on lunch break. Hold on. Forgot the flag. In 3, 2, 1. Hold on. There we go. Someone's not back from the lunch break just yet. 5 seconds on the clock. Low. Gets the low-bearing fruit for the disc there. Inside 2 in the blue zone. And it could be a roller difference here. 2 blue ones, 2 blue lows, and blue will get the 10. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Minute 30 on the clock here. A couple of shots upstairs, courtesy of Wailua. Wailua will go 3 up, 3 down on their first shot attempts here. Looking to go line up on their own. It's going to be the Ahi Slayers upstairs for 1. Cookies have an extension warning right now. Meanwhile, a couple of more shots trying to go upstairs for the Blue Lions. Trying to help them out right now to try to hold the rest of the game there in that position unless something else happens. So a couple more shots up for the Blue Lions now in a 2v1 situation. It's all on the Ahi Slayers to get points here for their team up until the final few seconds. Ahi Slayers are going to go for a roller, see if they can change that one to the red side. Meanwhile, Blue's got two of their own. It's 2-on-2, 20 points each side, but Blue still has the advantage in terms of the rollers. Any more shots up need to happen now. Coming down to the final seconds, down to 15 remaining here in match number 29. Wailua's going to go ahead and change the rollers with a clean sweep on the rollers. Teams end game enabled. JROTC out, Wailua out on opposite corners. Anybody else? One more team. That's going to be Ahi Slayers out and about as well, and that will do it for the match here in match number 29. 28 final score. 112-93 win for the Cougar Tech. The Sea Rider Tech, the Tech team winning. Let's mosey on over to our next match. Match number 30. We get set here on the Hawaiian Electric field. Red side. Team Super out of Kamehameha Schools Maui playing alongside Molokai Robotics out of Po'olehua. Blue side, Pro City High School Charters playing alongside the Hawks of Nanakule JROTC. We have the red. Now where's the blue? We're looking for team 97483A, JROTC Hawks. If Nanakuli, ROTC is in the building, please come to the queuing table now. ROTC Hawks, please come. JROTC Hawks, please come to the queuing table now. Also, courtesy of the RECF official, Miss Joan Okai, no line at skills. A report from the RECF that there is no line at skills.
Match number 30 coming up in a little while. Team Super from Kamehameha Schools Maui playing alongside Molokai Robotics out of Honolulu. Blue side, Pro City High School Chargers, JROTC Hawks out of Nanakuli. Both sides look like they are ready to play. Both sides are ready, admin ready to play as well. Let's get things started. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. Underway. First shot goes up, second shot off the mark as well. Another shot. Her shot's back into the field of play. Red shot goes down into the lower zone as well. The question is the rollers. Most likely will be the difference. And it will be the Blue Alliance getting the points. Drivers, 3, 2. First 10 on the board for the blue. And we're underway here. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Couple of shots going up. The team out of Molokai good. Their partners out of Team Super rapid fire at the same time. Couple more shots going upstairs from Molokai. A lot of them going out though. Here comes their partners. Team Super's up for 1, 2. Third one goes out. Still okay for right now. Good shots upstairs from Molokai. Now the catapult system up for 3 for 3. Couple of more shots upstairs for the blue side now. Pro City getting into a groove here as we approach 50 seconds remaining left to go on the clock. Couple of more shots upstairs. Thank you very much to Team Super Kamehameha Schools Maui. Getting a few more as well. Looks to be a good feature up here. A lot of this on either side, really. Red, I think, has the most for right now. It could very well come down to the rollers. Another couple of shots going upstairs. One does go out. Another one going upstairs and in, courtesy of Pro City. Down to 20 seconds left to go. Almost time for the end game, but not quite yet. Patiently waiting for a couple of more shots upstairs. And now team's end game enabled. The wings are up. The wings a little bit too far back. Another couple of shots up. Strings are out. No, a string lands outside of play, and that's it. Oh my goodness. I think the extension goes out. That's it for match number 30. Match number 29. How about we go back to that final score? Up on the board of 145 to 34. Your final score, Blue Alliance with the win. All right, how about we mosey on over? Match number 31 on the Kamehameha field. Red side, Mililani Mex from the 9679 playing alongside Robo Joe from St. Joseph School. Blue side, the Mechaniers of Hawaii Science and Technology Museum from Hilo playing alongside the Chargers of Pearl City. Uncle Les over there, looking up at the sky. Uncle's trying to figure out what to do. Uncle Les looking a little bit distraught.
Oh wait, hold on. I wanted to get myself on camera on the live stream at ksrobowarriors.org. Check to make sure both sides are ready to play. And they are indeed. Both sides ready to play. Admin still on the kimchi fried rice, but looks to be ready to go. Let's get things started. Both sides ready in 3, 2, 1. Mililani Max, 1 for 1. In total, 2 of 3. Pro City lines up being short, could come down to the rollers. While no autonomous win point from what I can see. Blue's got 2. And I'm gonna assume I know what the call is, but... Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm kinda getting my head wrong, never mind. So, because of that one dish down below in the red zone, red gets the first 10. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Couple of rapid fire shots from Mililani Max. Go upstairs and in. 3 of them going upstairs for Pro City. Could go one at a time here. Meanwhile, rollers look to be pretty even thus far. Although 3 to 1 in favor of the blue right now. Pin count is 5. They're out in 3. And they reset. Going to change the rollers back to red, trying to even it up. However, the Mechaneers trying to tell them, ole, do not change anything we've got. Mililani Max still trying to go upstairs. Pearl City trying to go toe-to-toe with them as well. Couple more shots upstairs for Mililani Max. Pearl City will go 2 for 3. Mililani, 3 for 3. Still plenty of time though. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Less than a minute. Not a lot of time. A couple of more shots upstairs from the 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Chargers want to try to go upstairs as well, but more defense being played by Robo Joe. Right up on Pro City. Mililani Max going uncontested. Container getting full. Pro City want to shoot. Robo Joe says you're not going anywhere. 20 seconds left to go. Robo Joe still causing some panic down below. Pro City can't get a shot off. They get 1 up, but all 3 landing up in the lower zone. And now teams end game enabled. Final seconds here again. Robo Joe not letting them have a breath of air. Anybody else wants to try something now or never? 2 seconds left to go. That will do it. Strings come out in the final second for Pro City, and that's it. Match here in match number 31. Up in match number 30, final scores. 112 to 103 in favor of the Red Alliance. Team Super getting themselves a win there. Unfortunately, Hawaiʻi Robotics do not get that on the record. They DQ'd in that match. Make sure you guys are very nice to the judges. Anybody in the yellow tags, be nice to them all day long. Only got a couple of hours left till they head back to the judging room and make their deliberations as to figure out 3 of the awards that are going to head up to the World Championships. 2 down here, 1 up in the middle school side. So be nice to people like Uncle Les over there. Or Lieutenant Colonel Williams down there as well. Be nice to them. You don't want to rile up the lieutenant colonel over there as well, so give him some brownies, if you will. Match number 32 down here in the Hawaiian Electric field. Okay, blue line side is 4208C, RoboWarriors 3. But there is only one reason why I introduced that one team, because the other 3 teams on here are all from St. Louis. So it's 3 teams from St. Louis, Duck Sauce, X-Turn, and Echelon. Those 3 are here. RoboWarriors are by themselves. But RoboWarriors do have home field advantage, or home court advantage, because they are here in their own school. Kamehameha School's Kapālama. I see another camera here. From what station are you from? KHON2. Oh, KHON2. And at the end of their reports, by the way, working for Hawaiʻi. Very nice. I wonder if Mr. Howard Dashevsky has off today on President's Day, or is it going to be Joe Moore? Oh, Howard Dashevsky is off? Oh, is it Joe Moore today? Is it Mr. Joe Moore? He's in today? All right. We get another little tidbit. If you ever see, by the way, if you ever go to Twitter, check out Joe Moore's Twitter. He posts his "by the way" after every single newscast. It's so great. So good. All right, both teams ready to play. So, okay, let's put this another way. 3 St. Louis teams and 1 Kamehameha team are ready to play. So here we go. In 3, 2, 1. It's gonna be tough calling this, considering the only team, there's 3 shots out here, or 3 teams out here, all from the same school. X-Turn goes up for 1. Duck Sauce for nothing. Echelon wants something. 1 second left to do so, not gonna happen. And Red will get the first 10 of the game. The All St. Louis team gets the first 10. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Everybody out and about, and we're underway here. Couple of shots upstairs. Good for the Red Alliance, courtesy, I believe, of X-Turn. Now another couple of shots upstairs. This one from, I believe that's Duck Sauce. Gets a few shots upstairs for them as well. Echelon trying to grab from down below in the right side, putting it upstairs for another couple of 3. Remember, it's all 3 St. Louis teams, 1 Kamehameha team. So calling them by their team name at this point is going to be one of the few options we've got. St. Louis, the people from St. Louis feeling conflicted as to who to pick. 1 minute on the clock, though. Echelon goes upstairs for another catapult. 3. Duck Sauce looking to get their way out of the box. Another 3 upstairs. X-Turn, perfect. Now down to 45. Echelon looking to go upstairs, but Duck Sauce saying ole. Playing a little bit of defense. 40 seconds remaining on the clock. X-Turn upstairs for another 3. 3 for 3 on that go around. Down to the final 30 seconds now. And all 3 St. Louis spots are down in the middle. It's looking like the traffic at the H1, H2 in the morning. 25 seconds remaining now on the clock. Down to 20. Shot from downtown. Nothing there. And again, they are all gathered up. They're from the same school again, mind you. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. And now, end game enabled. Guys, it's not a square dance. 3 seconds left to go. Any releases? One team will. Duck Sauce is the only one that will let it fly, and that will do it for the match here in match number 32. How about we look at scores for match number 30? No, that's 31, excuse me, but that's 30 on the board. Someone's not pushing a button. There's a button not being pushed. Match number 31, 155 to 85. Mililani Max, Robo Joe with the W. Let's move on over now to match number 33. The Rascals of Waipahu playing alongside Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua. And on the blue side, Saber Dynamics of Cabo playing alongside Apple of St. Louis. Apple sounds good right about now. Apple sounds good right about now. Brownie sounds good right about now. Cookies sound good right about now. Oh. Yeah, so we have 3 of the St. Louis teams over here, and the one lonesome by themselves on this field. So 3 in the previous match, 1 down here. But anyways, so the St. Louis guys have to move over a field just to watch. But here we go, match number 33. Hold on a moment. Here we go. Let's get things started, admin. In 3, 2, 1. Underway here in match number 33. Couple of shots hanging low, courtesy of Molokai. Another couple will go down below as well, and that one's courtesy of Apple. So really a few points coming out for the team from Molokai, who's autonomous, may have just gotten them the points they need. Even if the rollers tie, all those shots on the low side will help. But in any case, it's the red that gets the first 10. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. 10 points on the board for the red alliance side. It's up to the blue to catch here with 1:35 on the clock. Couple of shots go upstairs, courtesy of Molokai. 3 for 3 on that go around. St. Louis, Apple, 3 for 3 on the one-shotter. How about another 2 for 2 for Molokai? 5 for 5 thus far. Apple makes it 6 for 6. Ho'olehua versus St. Louis. Another 3 upstairs. I know my shoe didn't get untangled, but that hit me. So 55 seconds on the clock. I require a award with this team afterwards. 45 seconds on the clock. Another couple of shots in. I don't know how this team of Apple is finding any more room inside of that holder, but there is not a lot if they wanted to try. Meanwhile, Capita trying to convert the rollers into the blue for what they can for right now. It's a 2-on-1 situation. Apple, no more room up inside of the blue one. It's a 2-on-1 in favor of the Red Alliance. Red Alliance, it's just the Rascals for right now. Another 3 up, and it stays in. Apple's finding it in the chains. 10 seconds left to go. Drivers and game enabled. Down to the final 5 seconds. Another few shots up. Apple's going to try to release, maybe. Yes, they will, and that will do it for match number 33. Ouch. I require a word with this team. I'll tell you what happened. No, I'll tell you what happened. They went for the smart play. Instead of hitting me with the disc, they hit me with the endgame instead. So it didn't look intentional. There goes final there. Match number 32, final score is coming up on the board right now. And a 146-46 victory for X-Turn and Duck Sauce. X-Turn, by the way, moves up to the number 1 spot. By the way, folks, again, if you haven't done your skills challenges yet, make sure you guys go do those. Make sure you guys visit the concession stand or in the hallway. Make sure you guys go right outside that hallway to go to Fine Designs, the official event apparel for the VEX Championships here in the state of Hawaii. Check them out. Match number 34 coming up. Golden Hawks out of Nanakuli playing alongside the Wildcats of Kona. Blue Line side, Golden Hawks of Nanakuli playing alongside Saber Dynamics of Campbell. Nanakuli versus Nanakuli. Who goes back to the pits with bragging rights? We'll let the cameraman do his thing. I kind of realize you have to be kind of flexible to be a cameraman. Do his best. Both sides ready to play. Match number 34. Ready to square in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock underway. First shot in and out. Second shot, that goes in for Campbell. 3 shots landing up lower. But the differential upstairs for the blue may make the difference. Now it comes down to the rollers. What is what here? Blue gets the 1 roller needed, and blue will get the 10. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. So Campbell scores 1 above. The Blue Alliance also scores a roller. And the Blue Alliance in command. 10-0 to start. For some reason it looks like, the battery looks like it fell off. That might be an extension by accident. No, it falls off. And now one robot is pretty much gone. And it's not like VEX IQ either where you can pick that up. So it's 2-on-1 in favor of the Red Alliance. So right now it's all Golden Hawks and Wildcats on the red side. Saber Dynamics looking like they're playing by themselves right now in the blue. 50 seconds remaining on the clock. Only 1 disc upstairs for right now. See if Saber Dynamics can change that up maybe. Or maybe even to disrupt the shot of Kona, which they do. 1 goes up top, over the container and out. Down to 35 seconds remaining now, left to go on the clock. A little bit of a pin count, but no, nothing there. Now down to 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Here still trying to go for the roller. Campbell's trying to change that into the blue side, which they will do so. Roller still looking to be in favor of blue thus far from the majority of it. Now Nanakuli, 10 seconds left to go. End game enabled. They're trying to flip that back to red. Do they have enough time? They will flip that back to red. 3 seconds left to go. Releases out. And that will do it. Both red robots get the release, and that will do it for match number 34. Match 33, final scores 172-55 in favor of the Blue Alliance. right, we had, now remember, we had people from Hawaii News Now. I don't know where KHON2 went. They might have went upstairs. I saw KHON2. I saw Hawaii News Now. Saw Adria on one of those on Hawaii News Now. KHON2 is here. KITV, 2 more. Oh, got it. So it's KITV and Star Advertiser left. Okay. All right, match number 35, Pearl City High School Chargers playing alongside the Ahi Slayers of Waianae. Blue side, Pearl City High School Chargers playing alongside Cougar Tech of Ke'au. So it's Pearl City versus Pearl City in this matchup. Who goes back to the pits with bragging rights? There's no... there's... Auntie Colleen's trying to hide her face. Don't do it. Both teams ready? Let's get things started. Match underway in 3, 2, 1. We need to change the music. 15 seconds on the clock. Shots going from downtown from Pearl City, nothing there. Then another one go down below. That one will both line up in the red zone. Couple of shots up. One lands upstairs for Pearl City Team B. The other one falls back into the field of play. Comes down to the rollers. 2 blues. 1 red, 1 neutral. So the rollers may give it away, and it is the blue that gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. One minute 45 on the clock. Another couple of shots up for Team B, which is good news. They get another couple of points upstairs. Now looking around for a couple of more shots here for Team B. Team B up and good. They're just running around to load up what they can at this point. Right now, shots being fired up from Pearl City Team A. Nothing doing there except for 1. 1 for 3. The other 2 land outside of the net. Outside of the chains, I should say, and out on the back of the net. Meanwhile, Pearl City Team B, 2 for 2 on the go-around. Team B looking for more. Out to the right side. 1 in, 1 out. 1 for 2 on the go-around. 35 seconds remaining on the clock here in match number 35. Be a pin count there, but nothing doing. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Pearl City trying to go upstairs for a few more. Nothing doing on the first shot. 2 shots for Team A, up and good. They're going to need to make up a lot of ground, though, if they want to catch up to what the Blue Alliance is handling, or rather, Red Alliance is handling up in their container. Now, teams end game enabled. Looking to see if they can block anything from Pearl City Team A. Pearl City Team B looking to play some defense here against their own strings. 1 second left. It gets hooked on the net. Well, the wings out for one of the Pearl City teams, denying access for any strings coming out, and that will do it for match number 35. Match number 34, final score 71-53 in favor of the Red Alliance. And yes, this change of music works out. All right, so who wants to play some Yahtzee after this? You got a deck of cards? Or a cup so we can play Yahtzee? Don't gamble, kids. Not a good idea. All right, moving on now to match number 36. Red Alliance side, Mono Attack 33. Playing alongside the Mechaniers of Hilo. Blue side, Duck Sauce from St. Louis. Playing alongside the RoboWarriors of Hawaiʻi. Okay, wait, what's on this board? Go down the hill, go to Liliha Bakery, go get cream puffs. I like that plan. I like that plan. Liliha Bakery sounds good right about now. Nearby too. Oh yeah, we just go down Nimitz one. Yeah. Oh, no, wait, no. If we're driving out that way, right? There's one in Pearl City at Highland Shopping Center now. Who wants to stop by Liliha Bakery with me afterwards? Feeling the itch for cream puffs. Well, no, don't step on the line. They just stomped on the line like, yes. So while we wait, how's everybody's day? Good, nice, very good, very good, very good. We're all happy to be here. Although I think Uncle's gonna need a stretch after this game. He's been moving around he's been moving around more than anybody else. Kneeling down, squatting, trying to get up. You okay? Need some Tylenol, Advil, no? You could? Okay. Somebody go find Uncle some medicine. We need him to take pictures all day long. Both teams ready to go? Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. First shot in the blue zone, down below, no good. Or rather, that's what they want. Red zone up for the first one. Mono Attack 33 gets one up, one down below. So it's 5-3 in terms of whatever's in the goal zone. Comes down to the rollers. Tied up on the rollers, and it's up high. That gets it. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Red with the first points of the game, courtesy of Mono Attack 33 landing that one shot up inside of the goal. So now it's up to the blue to catch, 10 points behind. Trying to go upstairs with him, Mono Attack 33. 2 shots of their own upstairs. Trying to disrupt the shot going the other way. Duck Sauce having no room to breathe to try to get a shot off either that or a load. One shot goes errant from Mono Attack 33 out of play, but comes back in where it exited. Minute 5 remaining on the clock now. As Mono Attack 33 trying to line up a shot. Duck Sauce runs right into them, not going to do anything to it. As Mono Attack 33 still lands up having a shot in. Less than a minute left to go. 55 seconds remaining now. Another shot up, that off the mark. Another shot off the mark from Mono. This one going off to the left. Bounces around the net and out. Couple more shots upstairs. This one courtesy of RoboWarriors out of Waianae for the blue line side. Another doing for 1, but the other one lines up inside. Main count is 5. They're on in 4. They clear. They reset the count. They're going to back away from right now. RoboWarriors trying to do what they can upstairs to match up what they've got in the blue. And it looks like they may even have the lead up there in the blue. Maybe one or two discs as a lead. 15 seconds left to go. Roller-wise, it's 2-2. It's pretty much even. It's going to end up being whatever's upstairs. 10 seconds left to go. And maybe even hear the end game. 5 seconds left with the end game enabled. See what the teams want to shoot out right now. 3 seconds left to go. Let's it fly. Mono Attack 33 all over the field. And that will do it for match number 36. $36 done, 35 on the board. Wow, 4-point gain, 81-77. Final score, Red Alliance with the victory. Should I say, Hockey Slayers get the victory there. Match number 37, Red Alliance Roar from Kamehameha Schools Maui playing alongside X-Turn of St. Louis. Blue side, Sea Rider Tech of Hawaiʻi playing alongside the Mililani Mex of the 96789. Blue side ready, red side ready. And here we go. Match number 37 underway in 3, 2, 1. Oh, admin was ready without me checking them. First shot's up, second shot up, good. Mililani, perfect. Team X, 1 for 2. 1 for 2 upstairs with their partners as well. But either way, Blue Alliance, 15 points up. And Blue will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Hold on. Mr. Tashima, will you stop bothering my admin table? Thank you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. One minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Couple of shots go upstairs for X-Turn. X-Turn want to go for more. Another 3-shot fire catapult system. 2 for 3 upstairs. Meanwhile, on the other side, Mililani Max rapid fire. 1 for 1. This could be very much a shootout between these two teams here. Between Mililani and X-Turn. Both of these teams, actually 3 of these 4 teams inside of the top 10 area right now. Mililani at 8. You've got Sea Rider Tech at 6 and X-Turn at 1. 3 of these teams in the top 10 position right now. Looking to see if they can gain some captaincy or at least guarantee themselves a shot in the playoffs. But 50 seconds remaining on the clock now. Mililani going rapid fire 1 by 1. X-Turn looking to go inside as well for another 3. All 3 land outside. Mililani Max trying to find some room in the chains. They're up and in between the chains and inside of the container. Another 3-shot up. I believe 2 or 3 go there for X-Turn. Another rapid fire for the Mililani Max. Field is starting to look a little barren of this. Mililani Max though. 1 for 3 on this go around. Not much room left in the containers really on either side, but mainly on the blue side. Really nothing doing if they were to try from one angle, maybe on the other. And they do so from the other angle. They go 3 for 3. Now teams, 10 seconds left. End game enabled. Trying to see if they can release here in the final seconds. Seeing if they can spread out all over the field. They will spread out strings all over. 2 seconds left. And that is the buzzer. All the referee said at the end of the game, all Kevin Bartle said, it's the green one. Good luck. Slow music again. Oh, man. Match number 37 done. 36 final. Up on the board. 94-67. Red Alliance with the dub. Look, whatever we started off that playlist with is the one we need to go back to. Give me a bop. Give me a bopper. Give me a head bobber. Give me like I'm walking downtown, you know? Oh, we're at Kamehameha, right? Give me some Josh Tatofi, no? Give me some Tatofi in here, no? Match number 38 in the meanwhile, while we're waiting for the playlist to change. Match number 38. Red Alliance, GROTC Team 1 out of Roosevelt playing alongside Molokai Robotics out of Ho'olehua. Blue side, Wildcats, Konawaiana playing alongside the Rascals of Waipahu. We are missing, I believe we're missing Wildcats. Oh, Konawaiana, are you here? Is this them? Oh, hello, Konawaiana. Hello. Welcome. Now, I'll announce what's inside the Lost and Found, but usually we would have enough parts to try to build like maybe a quarter of a robot. Without the brains, without something else. But inside here I find a pair of safety glasses, which makes me assume that we could build up a drive team as long as we had the badges. Okay. If you find more chains, you can make a necklace, and you'd be wearing more of a necklace than what Russell Wilson did this year. Oh, we are in a mountain. We are in a mountain, so Kamehameha really the school where things can get lost, but they're never found. Up this high on the mountaintop. An announcement from our EP down here. As well as I am much assuming Miss Adria Fung, and as well as our RECF representatives. Skills field, 3 o'clock. Check your clocks. 3 o'clock is when we will close up the skills field. So an hour and 45 minutes from now, skills field will close. Make sure, again, students, if your teacher or mentor inspired you in some way this season, make sure to nominate them for the Mentor of the Year Award. Nominations still being accepted out of the table by the concession stand. Checking to make sure both teams are ready to play, which it looks like they, oh, maybe not, maybe, yes, maybe. Oh, hold on. Something's gone terribly wrong. Okay. All right, both teams ready to play. And Mr. Tashima not talking to my admin table. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Shot going down below, which is what Molokai wants. Lands it up in the red zone. Now the roller. Question, is it enough? Rascals change one over from neutral to blue. And so blue will get the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Rascals and Wildcats off to a 10-0 lead, up to Roosevelt's, up to the Rough Riders and Molokai to bring this one back. Trying to get upstairs with a couple of shots. Konawaiana up 2 for 3. Rascals want to go right, and Molokai trying their shot. One goes off to the right. This one in the chain, second one, too powerful. Goes in and out. Konawaiana maybe looking for another couple of shots here. Konawaiana lining up. Can they go 3 for 3, which they have? First one out into the left. Second one in the chains, not even hitting the chains. Just slides right in on the second one. Third one off the front of the rim and out. 3 for 6 thus far in their endeavor. Molokai trying to go upstairs with it, trying a little bit of the pancake flip entry, but only one of the 3 gets in like that. 40 seconds remaining. Molokai looking to fire a little bit more. 1 inside of the chains, 2 inside of the chains, both coming out. 25 seconds now remaining on the clock, down to 20. So we head into the final seconds here of match number 38. A couple of more shots upstairs for Kunawaena. Nothing doing on the first one. Second one looks to be a little bit stuck. They get the other one out, but now down to 10 seconds left to go. Time for the end game, as the end game is enabled. 4 seconds left. Who wants to let it fly? One team will, the Molokai will. Everybody keeps it in bounds, and that's it. Match number 38 in the books. 37 coming up on the board. And a 234 to 114. And I have to check this real quick. But that's 3 points shy of the tournament high thus far. That would go back to match number 23, where 237 was the highest score between Mililani Mex and Apple, with both of them as teammates. But Sea Rider Tech, Mililani Mex, 234, just 3 points shy of that. Did anybody see where my zebra went? Where did my zebra go? Where did Kevin go? Where did my zebra go? There he is. Next match coming up, match number 39 down here on the Kamehameha field. Red side, JROTC Hawks from Nanakuli playing alongside the Kaiser High School Cougars. Blue side, Echelon of St. Louis playing alongside the Golden Hawks of Nanakuli. Both teams look like they are ready to play. Let's get things started here. Match now begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. And Echelon, the only one moving left, but Echelon doing a little bit of the spin. Doing a little bit of a skater move where they just spin around in circles until the end of time. Question is the rollers, and it is a tie. Both sides get 5. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Well, that was an entertaining first 15 from the spin. Echelon catches 2 back in their robot, though. Some defense being played by Kaiser, but nonetheless, Echelon gets it back. Echelon looking for the shots. That rainbow's over. And hold on 1 minute. Field needs to be stopped. And we will do this again.
They're like, oh,
Well, it's a good thing we have to do this all over again anyways, because that last match still has yet to untangle all the string back on the Hawaiian Electric field. They're still trying to untangle everything going on there. One team finds their way out. Meanwhile, the other three trying to reset and recoup what they've got. In the meanwhile, don't forget, concession stand outside looking like they've got no line. So I think there still might be some IMUA brownies left. And those brownies are dang good. I mean, good. Like, good in their own right. Probably the best dessert you will see in any high school, in any school in the state. Now, you can debate me about that, but I'm just saying there's a reason why we come back here. It's not for the robotics, it's not for the place, it's for the brownies. Am I right? Yes, yes I am. I'm telling you, went to Honolulu for the elementary school IQ championships for state. You know the reason why we went to Honolulu? Wasn't the robots, wasn't the location, was the food. Kevin, be careful. Don't hurt yourself. Oh. Oh, he drilled into the ground. Kamehameha is not going to like that. Don't forget, folks, you can see the 5 banners down the middle, up above, in the air. You can see the 2 Teamwork Champion, the Design Award, the Excellence Award, and the Robot Skills Challenge Champion. All 5 teams that win those will head to Worlds and book their ticket for the VEX Robotics World Championships happening in late April at the K. Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center in Dallas, Texas. So again, those 5, and any rollover spots, by the way, any spots that would have been given to a team that already won a spot in Worlds, will be then heading over to the skills scores here at this tournament. Yes, I said here at this tournament. Any skills scores from this tournament will roll on over if there are any rollover spots. So make sure you guys do your skills challenges. 3 drivers, 3 programming. And the top scorer might land you up in Dallas, Texas in late April. Check to make sure both teams are ready one more time. And they are ready to go. Admin, ready to go as well. Take 2 of match number 39, starting in 3, 2, 1. Another spin? No. Echelon actually tries to shoot this time. They shoot the other way. Nothing doing inside of the blue. Meanwhile, roller in for the blue. Nanakuli will get a blue roller as well. That one roller might have made a difference, and it absolutely did. Looks like blue, no? Blue gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. So instead of a tie that happened last round, it's a blue autonomous win. So instead of it being 5-5 tie to start, it's now 10-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Trying to gather what they can. Echelon, 3 for 3 up on the catapult system. One by one, they will go on this side. Upstairs, 3 for 3 for the team out of the Nanakuli GROTC Hawks. A couple more upstairs from Echelon, 1 landing down below. Trying to get a few discs of their own now. Discs from downtown, not going to happen. Echelon misses wide to the left. Another couple of ones going upstairs for the GROTC Hawks. Rollers right now, 4-0 in favor of the Blue Alliance thus far from the looks of it. Could very well change here. Still plenty of time left in the minute on the clock. Seeing if they can get another shot up, but for Echelon. Denied any chance of that from the JROTC Hawks. Echelon gonna try for a quick shot, maybe here, right in front, and all of them will land up inside of the container. But down to the final 30 seconds on the clock. Now down to 20 seconds remaining. So we'll see Team out of Nanakuli pushing right up against the JROTC Hawks. So Nanakuli going right at Nanakuli here. Down to the final 12 seconds and out. Teams end game enabled. End game is out. Echelon will shoot. Echelon will get themselves tangled up with one robot. And now 1 second left. Nobody else will fire away, and that will do it for match number 39. Final scores up on the board for match number 38. Do we have those? Yes, we do. And the final score, 120 to 86 in favor of the Red Alliance. Molokai Robotics, JROTC Team 1 with the W. Match number 40, Red Alliance side, Cougar Tech from Kekuhaupiʻo playing alongside Robo Joe from St. Joseph. Blue side, RoboWarriors from the home team of Kamehameha Schools Kapālama and the Cool Geeks from Honolulu. Both sides ready to play. Let's get things started. 15 seconds on the clock, beginning in 3, 2, 1. What did you trip on? 15 seconds on the clock here. Match number 40, shot goes up, 2 shots go out. Meanwhile, they're trying to rectify that as well. Cool Geeks trying to help out their team of Kamehameha. Kamehameha goes wide to the left, but they're able to even it up. Comes down to the rollers. Blue with that one roller gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue with the first 10 of the game. Up to the red to catch here with 1:35 on the clock. Shots up good, courtesy of Kamehameha. Shots coming up there from St. Joseph, nothing doing. A shot up on the red side from their partners at Kekuhaupiʻo, nothing doing there either. Both lining up inside of the blue zone, although it was in and out of the chains. Another shot up for St. Joseph, nothing doing beyond the line. Another shot, a little floater up for Kekuhaupiʻo, nothing doing there. The other one. So only one upstairs in the blue thus far. Another couple of shots upstairs, nothing doing there for Robo Joe. So 48 seconds left to go, only one shot upstairs. Total between the two teams could very well come down to the rollers, of which case we're pretty much even at 2 apiece, I should say. Shots being fired up, and upstairs the red will tie it up. Kekuhaupiʻo getting a shot upstairs, giving them a tie at least. But in the zone, Blue Alliance has a clear lead right now as Kamehameha looking to give themselves a little bit more of an advantage down in the red zone. Only 2 discs left to get out. 15 seconds remaining, not a lot of time here and now. We get to the part where we say end game enabled. See if anybody wants to let things fly. 5 seconds remaining. Nothing doing there. One team will let it go. That'll be Kekuhaupiʻo. They get themselves points at the end of the game. And that will do it for match number 40. Match number 39, final scores. I didn't say 120 to 86. No, that's 38. 39. Oh, I see. They haven't input it yet. They were making sure that they are correct. We don't have the 2 teams on the field just yet, so we'll get those scores in a second. Meanwhile, again, middle school looking like they're starting to get down to the wire. Same with us. Only 11 more matches left to go. What you would call regulation. All right, final scores from that last match of 39, 155 to 38. Good job, admin team, for working fast there. Echelon, St. Louis. Somebody didn't get the tag. Somebody lost the tag from Echelon. Oh, they're here. At least they're here.
Coming up next, match number 41.
We were 5968. Why? Ready to.
All right, both teams look like they're ready to go. Admin, checking Instagram, and now ready. Let's get things started here in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Red side, Hawaiian kids out of Wailua. Golden Hawks from Nanakuli, blue side, Molokaʻi Robotics, and Team Super out of Kamehameha Schools in Maui. 4 seconds left, low-bearing shots here. Red's got one off the back of the net. Molokaʻi probably wasn't aiming there, but gets the back of the net and inside of the blue zone. And it will be the Red Alliance that gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Off and running they go. First 10 to the red, up to the blue to catch. Couple of shots going upstairs for Nanakuli, up and in on the red side. Couple of more for Molokaʻi. Those are up and in. Wailua will try to go to get their hand 3 for 3 upstairs. Molokaʻi 3 for 3. Here comes another few shots from Nanakuli, trying to land that inside of the chains. Off to the left, both of the shots. Kamehameha wants to try their hand at it. Kamehameha Schools Maui in for 2. Molokaʻi in for 1. Here comes Nanakuli up for 1 as well. Up for a pair, I should say. Now looking for another couple of pairs here for either side. Wow, they all fit. I don't know how much more you're going to get out of that one angle, but that is a lot of discs in the blue zone upstairs. Meanwhile, for the Red Alliance, they're keeping it even. Wailua's going to shoot a couple of more. All of them will land up. No, only one of 3 land up inside. One of another one will land up outside. That's courtesy of Kamehameha. Team out of Maui, team out of Molokaʻi trying to work together here to defeat the Red Alliance. Another shot rolls off the chains and in the back of the container. So they're still finding room somehow, some way. Not a lot of space left. Down to the final 20 remaining. Holder's getting a little wobbly there. Really don't want to shake it all too much. Extension out early on for Molokaʻi. Got to reel it back in. 10 seconds left to go. Now time for the end game. As we get to the end game enabled. 4 seconds left to go. Shot stays all inside of the field of play, and that will do it for the match here in match number 41. How about we look up scores for match number 40? 82-46 in favor of the Red Alliance. What's up? You're good, you're good. Leave your feet up there. Next match coming up, match number 42, Hawaiian Kids out of Wailua playing alongside Apple of St. Louis School. Blue side, Robo Joe from St. Joseph School in Hilo playing alongside Saber Dynamics of Campbell. Coming down to the wire here, remember teams, 16 teams, 8 alliances will land up heading to the knockout stages where the champion of the entire tournament is headed to Dallas at the end of the day. But even if your team does not make it, we invite you to stick around. There's plenty of awards to hand out, as you can see on that table down the middle. The awards ceremony happens after everything is said and done. Both teams ready to play. Admin ready as well. Let's get things started. Match number 42 underway in 3, 2, 1. Match 42 underway. A couple of shots from the blue side lining out. A couple of catapults lining up. That'll even it out. And actually it rolls out, and that one off to the left rolls back in to the blues lower zone. So now it comes down to the rollers. Blue rollers get it. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue gets the first 10 of the game. Are underway here with a minute 45 on the clock. Red Alliance are going to go rapid fire here. Apple plus Wailua. Combination working well so far. Quick fire, rapid fire shots upstairs. And Apple gets disrupted a little bit. Courtesy of Robo Joe. Meanwhile, Wailua uncontested on their shots. We'll go upstairs for a couple more. Apple 3 for 3 on the catapult launch. And another
rapid fire, 5 for 6 on the go around here for this team. I believe they've only missed 2 or 3 thus far. Looking for more, trying to grab another 3 upstairs. Apple running out of room on the one angle they want to take. Wailua wants to try to take the other one. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance trying to find their rhythm here for Cabell. Another 3 upstairs for Apple. Wailua seeing if maybe they want to go downtown or maybe they really want to just go for rollers, which they absolutely will do. Another pair. I think that was a pair upstairs, but there's not a lot of room left. That container is pretty much full. Making another. They go off the backside. That is insane. They're making space where there should be none. And they fill it up again. 2 of 3. 20 seconds now remaining on the clock. And that container full of discs. And all 4 rollers look to be in possession of the red as well. And now, teams, we get down to the final seconds and game enabled. Apple wanted to go 3 for 3 there, nothing doing. Last second shot or maybe even some things. Robo Joe wants to block whatever this team has got. And nothing doing for one team. Robo Joe gets their way for a few. Apple will get some of theirs as well, and that will do it for match number 42. That was 41. Move on over, or 42 rather. 41 final scores. Where did you go? And there it is, point differential, but that goes in favor of the Hawaiian Kids and the Golden Hawks. Match number 43 about to go down on the Kamehameha field. Saber Dynamics of Cabo Cougar Tech got a KO on the red side, blue side. JRLTC Team 1 of Roosevelt, Pearl City High School Chargers, pairing them up. Oh, look, people are... So, everybody, look, there are people looking at us from the glass windows upstairs. Everybody wave to them. Wave to the people up there. Hello. Hello, people up there. Hello. We're waving at you. Hello. Yes, hello. Everybody's looking at us from the glass. Look, they're all looking now. Hello. Hello. I don't think they can. Well, let's find out. If you're at the window and you can hear us, if you're at that glass window and you can hear us, put a finger up in the air. No, they can't hear us. Might be a little too far. Oh, hello! YIK in the house. All right, both teams ready to play. Admin's checking Instagram again. Ready to go. Let's get things started. Match begins now in 3, 2, 1.
Underway here, 15 seconds on the clock. Here's a shot from downtown, up and good for Pro City. Can they make another one? No, off the front of the rim. Anybody else? Slow bearing shot. Out from, I believe that's Campbell. Two line up in the Blues lower zone. Comes down to the rollers. One roller makes a difference. If they're tied, it's the blue that will make it. And the blue makes the difference. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Blue side gets the first 10 of the game. We're underway here in match number 43. Coming down to the wire in the final matches of play here. Campbell wants to go up for a shot, none there. Only this up so far came downtown from Pro City in the autonomous side. Here comes a couple of more from Campbell. Another rapid fire shot as well from their partners of Kekuhaupiʻo. A couple of more shots upstairs from the Roosevelt team. Same thing with Pro City. This is going to be a high score if they all keep rapid firing like this. Pro City wants to go one after the other. One lands up and they change. The other two lands down below. Down to 60 seconds remaining on the clock now. Couple of shots going up for Campbell, up and in the chain to end good. Pro City still trying to figure out a shot here to get upstairs, but having no luck as Campbell's playing defense right on them. Campbell's trying to move while shooting. Very respectable of a try. None there as they hit the chains and go in. Pro City a little bit off. Pro City's gonna have to wait for another shot though. Campbell going right at them down to the final half a minute. Another few shots coming up, Kekuhaupiʻo. Cougar Tech looking good. It's a rapid fire team right now. In the final 20 seconds remaining, another couple of shots up for Pro City, off to the left, in and out of the chains. So the final seconds we go now, 10 seconds left, teams end game enabled. Trying to see if there's anything going here for extension. Anybody want to let it fly? Both teams let it fly. At the very last second, I believe that's Pro City and Kekuhaupiʻo both going out there for strings. Same thing from Roosevelt, and that will do it for the match here in match number 43. How about 42? Which, by the way, is the answer to the universe and everything else. The number 42, folks, by the way. 209 to 50. 11 point, no, excuse me. I can do math. 38 points shy of tying the tournament high in quals so far, but 209 to 50, the final score. Hawaiian Kids and Apple sitting both in the top 10 right now. And actually, while we have a moment, since our referee is still over there, let's shift this over real quick. Let's show the rankings up on the middle screen real quick. As you can see, coming up on the board right now, there's your rankings coming up for all the teams. Remember, 16 of these teams will make it out. 34 teams are here. 16 will make it in to the playoffs right now. Top 8 are guaranteed in the playoffs, at least, because at the very most they'll be captain or will get picked. But either way, top 8 puts themselves in. The rest have to be picked. And so we will see what this lines up as at the end. But here's your rankings so far. We'll go back to the introductions in the game right now, but there's your top 8 plus so far. And as we head on over to match 44, we'll see if the teams can change their fate coming in with 8 more matches left to go. Match number 44, Red Alliance side, JROTC Hawks down in Honolulu, playing alongside the Mililani Mex of the 96789. Blue team, Manoa Tech 33, playing alongside the Cool Geeks of Honolulu. Oh, interesting. So no safety glasses, eh? Went for a different approach this time. Good time to tell you as well, a big mahalo to our official event apparel, Fine Designs. Thank you to them for providing apparel for all of the volunteers for the events, both the VEX IQ and VRC championships. We'll go ahead and check them out in their table outside of the gym, right outside. Check it out. Check that out and find designs. But also what you want to check out near there is at the check-in table. Teams, you might want to pick up your engineering notebooks. They are now available for pickup. Any engineering notebooks that you might have dropped off to the judges for an award, mind you. But if you dropped off your engineering notebooks, then go pick it up from the check-in table right now. And if there's any left, you will get called out. So, also another thing of note, 8 teams apparently have not done skills yet. You got 1 hour left to do it. Make sure you guys go do it. I'm not gonna say who, because I don't know. Some teams have not done their skills. If you haven't done your skills, you know who you are. No, All right, here we go. Match number 44. About to go down. Admin ready? Oh, on the phone. Hello, whoever is there. We start the match in 3, 2, 1. Underway with the first shots upstairs. 2 go in for the Mililani Max. 2 of 3 trying to change the rollers. If they can get there, that's an autonomous win point. 1 goes upstairs courtesy of Mono Attack 33. Other one lands up down below. So, Red not only gets the autonomous victory, the 10 points, but they also get the up, or the autonomous win point as well. Drivers at the ready in 3, 2, 1. So a big bonus coming to both of the teams in the Red Alliance's side for the Mililani Mechs, as well as the JROTC Hawks. Couple of shots lining up for Mililani, nothing doing so far. They do get 4 upstairs. Making a couple of more. JROTC Hawks trapped inside of the blue square, but able to get out and able to find a few more shots up as well. They had 4, they had to unload off 1. Trying to get a couple of more upstairs as well, Mililani. Getting a few more shots up there, Mono. Looking to scramble around and see if they can get a few shots up in the blue zone. But Red Alliance looking good on the lead upstairs inside of the holding zone. 55 seconds remaining on the clock. Mililani off to the left with their first 2 shots. Third shot goes a little bit too high. And off to the right, no hit on the chains. Mililani this time, though, finds room 3 for 3. Up and in on the chains. Couple more shots up. Mililani able to find 1 of 2. Make it 2 of 3. JROTC Hawks up in them out 1 for 1 upstairs. Not a lot of room left on that one angle. Gonna have to find another angle to go at if they want to try to find room, because everything's starting to slide out if they want it to. 15 seconds remaining on the clock. They do find 1 shot in, but not a lot of time left if they want to go upstairs with it. Down to the final 11 now. Teams end game enabled. Mono is going to hang out in the middle, waiting for that clock to just go ever so down. They spread out all over the field. JROTC is going to try to string up 1 of them, but it's not going to be a bunch, as they are able to spread out for the strings. That will do it for match number 44. How about match number 43? Do we have the final scores? And indeed we do. 138 to 100, Saber Dynamics, Cougar Tech with the victory. Match number 43. For those of you just joining us, welcome to the 2023 Hawaiʻi VRC High School Regional Championship presented by Hawaiian Electric. Join us on the live stream on ksrobowarriors.org. Get your fill of both the middle school and the high school championships live again on ksrobowarriors.org. And a big mahalo to presenting the state of Hawaiʻi. Big shout out to Partner of the Year as well from Kamehameha School's Kapālama, the host school of the 2023 Hawaiʻi VEX Robotics Competition Regional Championship, presented once again by Hawaiian Electric. know what's great as well? We were just talking about this. You know which guys are the Hawaiian Electric people when you see their very nice green shirts. Neon green shirts. I need to be one of those neon green shirts. Very nice shirt. There we go. We got the playlist right this time. Coming up in match number 45. Red Alliance, Duck Sauce of St. Louis School playing alongside the Cougars of Kaiser High School. Blue side, the Golden Hawks of Nanakuli playing alongside the Rascals of Waipahu. All right, here we go. Match number 45. Blue side is ready. The unsure side is ready. Let's get things started. Match number 45 underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds. Oh! Nanakuli very lightly, very gently places a disc inside of the blue zone. It's what we like to call the excuse me disc. Places one down in the lower zone. Could very well come to that if the rollers are tied. Not blue roller, courtesy of the Rascals, gives them the point. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Good start for the Blue Alliance, off to a 10-0 lead. Courtesy of a roller from the Rascal and the excuse me disc on the floor from Nanakuli. Still plenty of time to make that up if you're the Red Alliance though. 1:30 on the clock. Couple of shots lining up upstairs for Duck Sauce. Nothing doing though, one in the chains, and that'll do it for their run. Minute 20 left to go. It's a scrum fight now going on between Kaiser and Nanakuli. Opposite sides of the island clashing one at another. 1 minute and 5 seconds now. A shot going upstairs and rapid fire shots to this up inside of each goal zone. One courtesy, or rather the pair upstairs now, courtesy of the team out of Nanakuli. Kaiser is unrelenting in their pursuits of this team from Nanakuli. They want to try to chase them down. Stuck up against maybe a disc hanging out there, so going uncontested. Nanakuli will go upstairs. Duck Sauce though having all kinds of issues trying to get a shot off as the Rascals living up to their name. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining on the clock. Any more time on the clock, maybe used to be rollers, or if they can try to get some shots off, but not looking very likely considering the amount of defense that's being played on either side. Looks to be 2 rollers to 2 rollers right now on either side. Could very well come down to whatever's upstairs and maybe even down below. 12 seconds left to go now. Teams end game enabled. Here we go with the end game. Rascals right up on Duck Sauce, seeing if they can block any of the strings. Rascals will get a few on their own. They are blocked. Rascals Robot intended to do what it does. It just blocks out any chance Duck Sauce had at extending, and that will do it for match number 45. $168-85, your final score. JROTC Hawks, Mililani Mex up there with a victory. Could be their final match
Speaking of final matches, teams running down to the wire here. We're on to what I like to call my last page. And that means we have less than 9 matches left to go. In fact, we're down to the final 6. Match number 46 about to go down on the Hawaiian Electric Field. Red side, Hawaiian Kids of Waialua Roar from Kamehameha Schools Maui. Blue side, Molokai Robotics of Ho'olehua playing alongside Cougar Tech of Kea'au. Both teams are ready to play. Admin's looking up what's for dinner tonight. Liliha Bakery? Liliha Bakery for no? I don't know why I'm craving Liliha Bakery so much. Are you ready? Admin's ready to play. Let's get things started here. Match number 46 underway in 3, 2, 1. I have fun with the admin table a lot. 2 shots go down below for the blue team. Red shot from downtown. Waialua misses, but it comes back into the field to play. That one lands lower inside of the low zone as well. So for Molokai, they line up 2 shots, and again, that's where they want it, in the excuse me zone. But Red gets the first 10 of the game. So drivers, 3, 2, 1. Red with the first 10 of the match. We're underway here in match number 46. Hello. I was behind the net this time. But a referee gets hit. And it's green all over the back of the field. More or less, Molokai has to stay put. Meanwhile, the rest of the game plays on. Waialua's got a couple of shots upstairs, so they'll get 2 this up inside of the goal. So really, it is Kea'au playing all by themselves. Waialua Kamehameha Schools Maui as a pair, 2-on-1 advantage. Waialua gets a couple of more shots upstairs, down to a minute left to go on the clock. Now down to 50. Waialua gonna get a couple of more shots off. 2 in the chains, 1 comes out. So the pin count is 5. They haven't been cleared just yet. Now the pin count resets away from them. 30 seconds left to go. Waialua with a couple of more shots off. Still not a lot of time though left to go. The worst thing about this too is they landed outside the field of play anyways. So 15 seconds now left on the clock. And now teams, we get to the part where it's end game enabled. Kea'au celebrating the 1 string. Couple of more shots off for Waialua. 1 second left. Not a lot of time to release. Not in time to release. Kamehameha Schools Maui gets 4 strings of their own outside, and that will do it for the match here in match number 46. How about match number 45? Do we have those scores? Miss Adria Fungus disrupting my admin table. Match number 45. Final score? 96-37 in favor of the Blue Alliance. matches remaining in qualifications. 5 matches remaining. Okay, so next match coming up. Red side, Golden Hawks of Nanakuli. Blue side, Cougar Tech of Kea'au. And on either side, Robo Joe. But we had a problem where one of the Robo Joe students didn't know which team they were on for a second. Just know you are both going back on the same plane, right? Hopefully. Oh, it's okay. Oh, I see. By the way, I'm really sad in Hilo. There was a cafe that closed down recently, and I can't remember which one it was. There's a restaurant and there was a cafe in Hilo that closed down. I can't remember which one. But anyways, both sides ready to play. Admin might be doing homework. No? You're good. All right. Match number 47 underway in 3, 2, 1. Only one robot on the move thus far. Make it a second. Nanakuli changing the roller to red. Kea'au changing the roller to blue. Anybody else want a shot? That one off to the left. Tries another. That one off to the left. And it'll roll out. But that one disc may make the difference. And that one disc did make the difference. Red Alliance gets the points. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. So the one disc makes a huge difference. It's a 10-0 lead now for the Red Alliance. Blue has to catch here. Do whatever they can to catch. Robo Joe Team B catapults off to the left. Meanwhile, rapid fire shots up from Nanakuli, 2 of 3. Meanwhile, oh, chain breaks off. Oh, it's just the entire chain breaking off. So it's not so much of an extension, it's just the pieces falling off. Kea'au. So it's not an extension rule until it breaks off, but it broke off, so they're still in play. 110 seconds on the clock now. Wow. Kea'au went up for shots. They get one, but Robo Joe A says not in this house. Not getting any more than that. Trying to get more. Robo Joe Team B looking for a catapult shot. Trying to get this lined up, squared away. They launch and off to the left of the rim and out. Down to 45 seconds now remaining on the clock. Pena's count is on, but they backed away. Robo Joe B trying to go right up on Nanakuli. However, Nanakuli unfazed. They missed 2 though. Still 2 up inside of the red. Difference might come down to the rollers, of which the red owns right now. I believe it's 2-0. There's 2 neutrals. Excuse me, 2-1. 1 is in blue. Right now, 1 appears to be in neutral territory thus far. Down to the final 25 seconds remaining. Robo Joe A looking to switch that roller on over to red, which they do. Blue roller only 1 left on the game board. 15 seconds remaining, not a lot of time here. And now teams end game enabled. Final 10 seconds. Robo Joe A wants to put the hands up. They extend out on their own. Meanwhile, trying to deny. Kea'au trying to extend as well. They won't get to it. And that's it for match number 47. Robo Joe A trying to put their hands up like the Rainbow Warrior volleyball team. Putting up a roof. Match number 47, done and dusted. Match number 46, 170-27 in favor of the Red Alliance. Match number 48. Now down here on the Hawaiian Electric Field. Red side, Saber Dynamics of Campbell, Cougar Tech of Kea'au. Blue side, X-Turn of St. Louis, and Aki Slayers of Waianae. All right, both teams ready to play. Admin, ready to go as well. Match number 48. Hold on.
All right, here we go. Both teams ready to play. And let's get things started. Match number 48 underway in 3, 2, 1. Everybody on the move. In the first 15. Oh, next turn. Oh, well, the question now. Okay, well, something happened. Our cross over the line means it's an automatic autonomous win for the Red Alliance. So drivers, 3, 2, 1. Crossing over the line means an automatic win for the other team. So it's the Red Alliance that gets the first points of the game. $90 remaining now on the clock. Trying to get rollers out here, out, trying their best to get out of the scrum. Meanwhile, roller changed on over for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Ahi Slayers. Shots go upstairs, another couple of shots up. 1 for 3 for X turn. X turn going up for a couple of more, catapults up, and they are 1 of 3 there. 1 minute remaining now left to go on the clock. Trying to get a couple of more. 59-68Y. Team at a KL trying to find another couple of shots. X turn up there with a catapult. And up there for a couple of more discs. There's a lot of broken pieces out on the field right now. A couple of more catapult shots up, and Ad Holder leaning a little bit to the left. A little bit close to the audience side right now, so got to be careful as stuff starts to spill out. X turn wants to even that balance out for right now. Another shot comes up. KL is in for another disc upstairs. 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Rollers look to be in favor of the Blue Alliance thus far, and X turn will catapult up for another 1 of 3. Now down to the final 13 seconds, and here's where we get to the end game. Teams, end game enabled. Try to see if get any extensions out here. 5 seconds left on the clock. Extension is out. No, it comes outside of the field, barely. That will do it for the match. We'll find out match scores for this one coming up afterwards. But we're looking at match number 47 final scores and a 90-52 win for the Red Alliance in match number 47. Don't forget, folks, engineering notebooks ready for pickup. There are a couple teams that have not picked up their engineering notebooks, and if you still haven't picked it up by the end of this, I'll have NT bring over the notebooks so that we can call out those teams to pick up the notebooks. So go pick up your notebooks now. I know some people don't want to be called out, but gotta do what you gotta do. Match number 49 coming up in a second. Red Alliance side. Wildcats of Kunawaiana playing alongside Echelon of St. Louis School. Blue team, Molokai Robotics of Po'olehoa playing alongside the Buccaneers of Hilo and the Hawaii Science and Technology Museum. Somebody is looking at the glass. Everybody wave. Everybody wave to that person up there on the glass. Hello. They're looking for something, but everybody wave. Hello. Hello. I don't know if they're catching on. Matches remaining in qualifications, 3 more. All right, match number 49. Shall we get started? No. Both teams ready to play. 15 seconds on the clock, beginning in 3, 2, 1. Underway here in the 15-second autonomous mode. Molokai just launching up a little bit of a change-up, if you will, but some excuse me this, lining up inside of the blue lower zone area, but one upper shot could very well change that. One landing out into the net, but that will come back in where it exited. So essentially back into the blue. No time left on the clock, could very well come down to the rollers. So those 4 excuse me this for Molokai line up being the 10-pointers that they get. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. 4 soft landings and a 10-point win in autonomous mode for the Blue Alliance. Minute 35 on the clock. Couple of shots up for Molokai. Up and good, 3 for 3, but they're gonna contest with the rapid fire that is Echelon right now. Going up another 3, 9 discs upstairs. Molokai going, if you can hear the clicking, by the way, Molokai is just going one after the other, but another catapult launch up for Echelon. It's empty down below. Nothing missed. Again, a little bit of a jam in the middle. Everybody gathers up all together. Meanwhile, Molokai uncontested looking for shots. 1 in, 2 in, 3 in. For Molokai, one team not moving. Konowaina, the current moment not moving. Looks like an ascension warning maybe, so they have to wait until possibly the end of the game. Echelon wants to shoot. However, blue side teammates, Mechaniers, not giving them any room to breathe. However, they finally get away for a couple of shots and another 3 for 3 for Echelon. Down to the final 30 seconds remaining. They want to go toe-to-toe. Molokai's got to hurry. Another 3 upstairs, but 1 for 3 goes Echelon. St. Louis School catapulting their way to a very high score coming up in a little while. Chain after chain for Molokai, down to the final 10 seconds, and game enabled. Trying for the final shots up inside. Can they get it? They're trying to block out one team. They get strings out. Echelon's being blocked. They've got no chance to release, and that will do it for the match here in match number 49. Match number 48, final scores 125-61 in favor of the Blue Alliance. How about we go on to match number 50. We go on to match Hawaiʻi 50, match number 50. Red Alliance side, RoboWarriors, Hawaiʻi playing alongside Saber Dynamics of Campbell. Blue side, Pro City High School Charters, playing alongside the Hawaiian Kids of Wailoa. Is everything okay, Wailua? Okay. 2 matches remaining qualifications. Teams are ready? Good now? Okay, so for sure now you're ready. For sure, all right. Not sure, for sure, all right. Teams are ready to play. Let's get things started. Match 5-0, beginning in 3, 2, 1. Almost sounds like the start of Hawaii 5-0 as well. 10 seconds left to go on the clock. Shots upstairs. 1 gets in for the red, but 3 lands up in the lower zone as well. Wailua with some, excuse me, this inside of the low blue zone. Roller's good to come down. And it's going to be, hold on. Let's tie up. And that 1 upstairs may make the difference. It absolutely does. Red gets the point. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Red Alliance with the first 10 up the game. It's up to the blue to catch for the team's final match here in qualifications. And very well, it could change the picture of the playoffs. Minute 30 on the clock. Good shots here from Wailua to start. That's 2 in. Make that another 2 up for these teams. How about another pair? Camel ties it up at 3 apiece as Wailua does so as well. 3 apiece upstairs. A couple of more shots. 2 for 2. Count it. Upstairs goes RoboWarriors. Another shot upstairs. Make that another pair. Up for Cabell. Wailua wants to even this out. Wailua wants to take a lead. Pro City wants to help. There's 1 of the chains. They go 1 for 2, trying to gather up what they can. A minute remaining on the clock. A couple of more shots being lined up, and that is good to go. Wailua lining up for a couple of more shots. They go 3 for 5 on the go-around. Meanwhile, RoboWarriors trying to do what they can. They get 1 of 3 altogether in the process of the shots. So lining up, it looks like Blue's got a little bit more in the tank right now. There goes another shot from Pro City up and in. Wailua's got 1 for 2 as well. 30 seconds now down on the clock. Pro City's going to go in and out for 2, hitting the chains, but then goes back out. RoboWarriors, 1 of 1 upstairs. Not a lot of discs left on the floor. Down to the final 20. A lot of them lining up inside of the blue area or just outside of the blue area. Another couple of shots for Pro City up and in. 13 seconds remaining, and here's where it gets crazy. Teams end game enabled. Here's where it gets nuts, folks. 5 seconds on the clock. Extensions come all the way out for 2 of the teams. Wailua gets 1. Oh, and in the final seconds, it'll be both of the red robots getting something out. Wailua gets something out as well, and that will do it for the match here in match number 5-0. How about we go to the board for match number 49. Close game, 138 to 121. Your final there. Molokai Robotics and the Mechaneers get the W. 1 more match, and I only see 2 robots on the field. 1 more match left to go. As we await our Red Alliance to come on down, I see, oh no, I'm sorry, 1 on each team, I should say. Looking for 4208C and 1887K. Okay, let's call them out. All right. Okay, engineering notebooks. 12033P, 1869B, 1037A, 1037Z, 1869A, 3685, C, and A. All of your numbers have been called because you have not picked up your engineering notebooks. So if you heard your number from the check-in table once again, pick up your engineering notebooks. A friendly reminder from the check-in table. Thank you very much. Don't forget, folks, even if your team is out, or actually, first and foremost, we should say, if you are coming into the top 8, make sure that you are all lined up and ready to go. If you are not in the top 8, everybody come on up to the front so we can do the alliance selection. And even if your team is not in the alliance selection, we invite you to please stick around because look at the table in front of you down the middle. There are so many awards there that are just not solely based on performance in the game itself. There's sportsmanship, there's energy, I believe. There's all different kinds of awards that are based on judging. Mentor of the Year award, we'll find out who that is as well. But again, lots of awards that are not solely based on the game and the tournament itself. You're looking at everything else all throughout the board as well. So please make sure, and please, we invite you to stick around for the awards ceremony because if an Outer Island team wins it, FedEx does cost a little bit of money. But also there's the fact that you get to grab it right here, right now, if your team does win it. So make sure you guys stick around for the award ceremony happening maybe even all throughout the playoffs, or we'll say after the playoffs altogether as well. So make sure of that. But also some exciting robotics to come as well. 8 alliances. We'll draft them, or rather we'll do the alliance selections coming up in a couple of moments. Right after this game, we'll get it all set in stone. 8 alliances, 16 teams, and the final alliance standing will head to Dallas as Teamwork Challenge champions in the state of Hawaii. Match number 51 is your final match of qualifications. Red Alliance side, Sea Rider Tech of Waianae playing alongside, why not, end with the home team of Kamehameha Schools at Kapālama. Blue side, Apple of St. Louis playing alongside Team Super of Kamehameha Schools in Maui. All right, guys, you have about half an hour left to do your skills challenges. If you have not done so already, do them now. You've only got half an hour left to go, so please make sure you guys do your skills challenges. Also, as an update from the admin table / our referee, alliance selections beginning at 3 o'clock. Once skills closes, that's when we will do alliance selections. That's to make sure every team is available and ready to go ahead and play and be ready for the alliance selections as well, while making sure every team does their skills challenges. Attempts. Here we go. Final match of the day of qualifications, at the very least, till we hit the alliance selections and the playoffs. Both teams ready to play. Admin ready as well. Match number 51. One last match of the first half of action begins in 3, 2, 1. Every robot on the move in the first 15 seconds of play. Catapult downtown. Yes. 2 shots up. Yes, sir. Apple's got 2. They can get that last roller. That could be an autonomous win point they need. Lines up being just short. Apple will not get the roller as well. In the end, though, those 2 shots upstairs. Oh, hold it. And that is the resets. We do this again. Technical difficulties. Computer fired off a little too early, so we'll reset this. Lag, yeah, a little bit of a glitch in the system, no worries. We'll do this one more time. We will reset. set. We'll do this again. NT, did everybody pick up their engineering notebooks? Hey, we found them. All right. Oh, we found them. Oh. Uh-oh. It's a good thing we are robotics. NT was about to pull out the slipper. NT over here was about to pull out the slipper. Thank God we had a robotics game. We were at a robotics tournament. All right, shall we do this again? Take two. Blue ready? Red ready? Admin ready? Let's get things started. Take two of the last match. Beginning in 3, 2, 1. We do this again. Let's see if the result is any different. In, good for Kamehameha. 3 go in for Apple. From downtown, both go out. A little bit different of a script, if you will. That rolls in take 2. Okay, so after deliberation, blue gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. By 1 point, mind you. But blue is able to get the first points of the game. It's up to the red to catch. Going upstairs, another 3. Apple going quickly. RoboWarriors from downtown, just short of the rim and out. Apple once again, another 2 of 3. Another catapult up, a quick fire for the RoboRiders. Coming up again with another shot up inside of the blue zone. Catapult downtown. Kamehameha scores. .105 remaining on the clock. Off the back of the net, no good. Another catapult shot from Apple. 2 of 3 land up upstairs. 58 seconds remaining now on the clock. Seeing if they can get a couple more shots up. That's good. 2 more hits inside. 48 seconds remaining now. Left to play. Another 3 catapult. Finds some room. Gets in. Apple finding every space possible, every inch possible inside of that blue line's goal. 35 seconds remaining on the clock now. Kamehameha wants to shoot from downtown. Goes over. 1 shot does go in from the red alliance side. Here to see other partners from Hawaiʻi. 25 seconds now on the clock. Time ticking away. Another catapult up, 2 for 3. Apple still finding room. Another 2 shots up. From Hawaiʻi, nothing doing there. And now teams end game enabled. 10 seconds remaining on the clock. Seeing if anybody wants to extend. Oh, they go all over the place here. For one of these teams, they'll extend. 3 seconds left. Green strings are out. White strings are out. Orange strings are out. And that'll do it for the match. Orange tip strings, I should say, out for the match here in match number 51. And ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for the qualification matches. All 51 said and done. We'll give you final scores in just a couple of moments of both 57 and 58. We'll start off with 57 here. I'll start off with the score on number 57 as the final score. Or not 57, excuse me, 50. Why did I say 57?
Match number 50, 111 to 166. So Blue Alliance able to get the final win of their matches, 166 to 111. When we find out what the final score of match number 51 is, we'll get that to you and we'll finalize everything so we can get everything together for the Alliance selections. But in the meantime, if you have not done so already, do your skills, because there's only 20 minutes left. Do your skills challenges now. Now. There's no line there. They close at 3. Alliance selections will begin at 3 o'clock as well. So teams, get your scouting sheets up to the minute, up to the match, as we will start Alliance selections right as skills closes at 3 o'clock. Gentlemen, welcome to the Alliance Selections. How about a round of applause for all of the teams that participated here today? Good job, guys. All right. Now we get down to the nitty-gritty. You're here to line them up because we are about to do Alliance Selections. So going left to right, we'll do the first 4 seeds here, 1 through 4, and 5 through 8 we'll hand off on the other side. Kevin will lead you there. Now, Alliance Selection rules, and we'll also do playoff rules as well. For the Alliance Selections, if you don't know how this works, we'll explain. Every seed you can see up on the board right now, every team is listed up there based on their rank, going down by the columns, I should say, if you're on the bottom part. So 359C is your second seed, 42700X is your third seed, and so forth. It goes down the column. Now, a team that is listed first right now, for example, 359B, with nobody partnered up with them, they will have a pick. Now, if the team that is called up accepts, they become an alliance. If they decline, the team then can no longer be picked until they become a captain. So if a team declines the invitation to join a team, then they are no longer eligible to be picked and must wait for captaincy to pick themselves as a team captain. Now, for the playoffs, it works a little bit differently. If you were in your state tournament, or if you were in your tournaments all across or leagues, it is a best of 1. That does not change until we get to the finals. The championship round then becomes a best 2 of 3 because it will send one of those teams to the World Championships in Dallas. And it will happen, as I'm getting word right now, it will happen on the Kamehameha Schools field if you want to align yourselves that way. So Kamehameha field will be the final field of the state championships. Are there any questions? No, not you. You should know this by now. Any questions? No. All right. Let the alliance selection begin. We first call on our number 1 seed,
Team 359B from Wailoa High and Intermediate School, the Hawaiian Kids. Now, once they get up here, teams, you will let me know your number. I will let our back know, our admin table know, so they know what to make sure they've got the right numbers for. And so we will get things started. The number 1 seed, Team 359B, do you have a selection? They are asking for Team 96789Z, the Mechs of Mililani. They have declined. Therefore, wow. The reactions. Mililani Mechs 96789Z have declined and therefore will not be eligible to be picked until they become a captain in their ranks. Next, Team 359B is now asking for Team 42700A, St. Louis School, Team Apple. They accept they're your number 1 seeded alliance. Next, your number 2 seed, please come to the middle. Team 359C from Wailua, the Hawaiian Kids. Team 359C is asking for Team 42700X, Extern from St. Louis. They accept they're your number 2 seeded alliance. Come on down, guys. Hold on one moment. All right, the next team up to pick, Team 96789Z, Mechs of Mililani. All right, they are asking for Team 42700E, Echelon of St. Louis School. They, in 3 words, accept with aloha. They are a team, they're your number 3 seeded team. Now should be Team 97483A from Nanakuli High and Intermediate School, the JROTC Hawks. Where are they? Oh, hello. Oh, to the draft room? Draft room time? No? You guys are good? Hello. They are asking for Team 3685C, RoboWarriors of Waianae High School. You can go to your draft room if you want, yes? Although I'm very interested as to why they were separated. They're sitting in different sections from each other. They have declined the pick. Do you want to go back to the draft room? Yep, they're going back. This takes a little while, folks. It is states. Hold on 1 second. They are asking for team 4142B, Chargers of Pearl City High School. 4142B. Uh-oh. Did anybody see the Chargers? Oh, way up there. They have declined the pick. Back to the draft room. Would you like to go back to the draft room? Yes. All right, let's try again. They're asking for team 1037Z, Molokai Robotics from Honolulu. They accept they're your number 4 seeded team. Just got stared down. Next up is your number 5 seeded team. Well, they just walked back up. Team 4142B, Pearl City High School Chargers. Become your number 5 seeded captain. Please be careful on your way down. be declined first, right? They are asking for team 3685B, Sea Rider Tech of Waianae High School. A thumbs up from all the way upstairs means they're the number 5 seeded team. Well, at least you didn't have to walk all the way down. Match number, or sorry, not match, Alliance seed number 6 now, team 3685C. This is the RoboWarriors of Waianae High School. This will become your number 6 seeded team. If anybody wants to be picked, start yelling at them real quick. Start showing you want to be picked. Team 3685C is asking for team 4142A, Pearl City High School Chargers. That was I didn't see that. It was a very weak one. They graciously accept. They become your number 6 seeded alliance. Next up, Team 1887K, Team Super from Kamehameha Schools in Maui. And I see them, they are in the draft room. Kamehameha, you are on the clock. No, there's not really a clock, folks. We're just joking. They're asking for Team 1037A, Molokai Robotics out of Honolulu. We'll send somebody up. They accept they're your number 7 seeded alliance. And now your number 8 seeded team becomes Team 1869B from St. Joseph School in Hilo, Robo Joe B. Teams, raise your hand if you haven't been picked and want to get picked right now. Oh, come on, show some enthusiasm, guys. They are asking for Team 5968A, Cougar Tech from Kea'au High School. Big Island with Big Island is the question. Costs on the way down, but graciously accepts. And there, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for your 16 teams playing in the state championship playoffs. To all 16 team members of the playoffs, please come down the middle so we can have a driver's meeting with our head referee, Kevin. And ladies and gentlemen, even if you have not made it, how about a round of applause for all of the teams once again who participated here today? And a great job on your season, a job well done for making it all the way here to the state tournament of 2023 and ending a 2022-2023 season on a high note. Teams, we will, for now, the 16 teams will be here doing their own drivers meeting, but we invite you all to stick around for the playoffs. Again, it will be happening on alternating fields, Kamehameha, then Hawaiian Electric, Kamehameha, Hawaiian Electric. We eventually will land up with a champion over on the Kamehameha Schools field. So if you want to move yourselves or align yourselves to this field, that would be, well, ideal for you for a viewing perspective. But also, to all of the teams, we invite you to stick around. No matter your standing, no matter if you made the playoffs or not, we invite you to stick around for the award ceremonies at the end. Every single award, even though they're blocked here by the table, every single award you see on this table is still up for grabs. Anybody can win it. A lot of them not solely based on performance in the tournament alone. Could be your engineering notebooks, could be anything, could be your presentation to the judges that win you one of these. Again, to all teams, we invite you to stick around for the award ceremonies happening after we have crowned the champion of the 2022-23 season here at Kamehameha Schools Kapālama. We'll turn back up the music. We'll get things settled. We'll figure out a time here for our first matchup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the playoffs of the 2022-2023 Hawaiʻi State Championship season. One of these teams, one of these alliances will punch their ticket automatically. The champion of this tournament will punch their ticket automatically to Dallas, Texas, the K. Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center, and the VEX Robotics Championships, the VEX Robotics World Championships in late April. We start off with the first quarterfinals, number 1 versus number 8 in the Red Alliance, the number 1 seed, Team 359B, the Hawaiian Kids of Waialua High and Intermediate School, playing alongside Team 42708 Apple of St. Louis School. The number 8 seeded alliance features Team 1869B from St. Joseph School in Hilo, Robo Joe B. Their partners are Team 5968A from Keʻau High School. It's Cougar Tech. Teams, are we ready? Admin ready. First of the quarterfinals, best of 1. Begins in 3, 2, 1. Horn sounds and we're underway from the very get-go. Red Alliance looking to see if they can place a few down low, or maybe try to go high. First shot, down low for Waialua. Down too low as well. This one goes in and out. A lot of this being loaded up on the red side. That might be more than accounted for. Rollers in red, that one disc outside may make the difference, and indeed it does. Blue Alliance gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. 1 minute 45, they had 4 discs in their robot, released 1 automatically, and we're back into the 1 minute 45 driver operated period. Clear out of the 4 for right now. A couple of shots up for Cougar Tech. Misaligned. Now, Robo Joe B looking to see if they can disrupt what Waialua is given. They've got 2 upstairs, not much else. 2 of 3 on this go around. Keʻau wants to try to shoot. St. Louis not allowing them or to gather up anything. They're just pinning them against the border for right now. Minute 15 remaining on the clock. Another couple of shots for Waialua. Misaligned, courtesy of a push from Robo Joe. 0 for 3 if you're Waialua right now. Keʻau looking to go uncontested, but St. Louis goes right back at them. Looking to see if they can go up for a couple of shots. Running right up against the grind on St. Louis. Both are up for a couple of shots. All will miss. Off to the left side. Waialua misaligns as well. 2 discs upstairs. Not much else doing otherwise. And only a pair of discs up for the Red Alliance. 40 seconds remaining now on the clock. Waialua looking to see if they can shoot another one. Misses again to the left. Pin count is 4. They're out. Could very well come down to the rollers. It's a 1 roller difference right now, but the blue, but really not really, because Red has that tie up upstairs. Now very well could come down to the rollers and anything down below. Red has a 4-0 lead in terms of rollers. Here comes a few shots up from Waialua. Another pair up is good. Keʻau looking for their first off the front of the rim and out. Down to the final 13 seconds remaining, and here we go. Teams and game enabled. See where the teams want to launch out. If anything here, Keʻau looking for an open area. St. Louis trying to deny them. 1 second left, and that'll do it. Everybody fires at the last second, and that'll do it for the match here in the quarterfinals. Quarterfinal number 1. As per normal of the playoffs, we will not move on to the match until we get our scores. That's to determine who the winner of the next match will be facing. So once again, we will wait for the final scores to come in. And we will get things all squared away for our next match. Coming up next, quarterfinal number 2, 4 versus 5.
going on right now, the middle school championships, the middle school playoffs happening right now upstairs. But if you want to stay down here and watch it while watching what's going on upstairs, head on over to the live stream, ksrobowarriors.org. Once again, ksrobowarriors.org. Check out both the live streams of the middle school championships and the high school playoffs happening all right now. First match of the quarterfinals, number 1 versus number 8. Who moves on into the semifinals? Final score 98-45. Hawaiian Kids and Apple advance on into the semifinals. Also, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for Robo Joe B and Cougar Tech on a job well done this season. They are maybe eliminated for what a job they did to make it to the 16, the 2023 Hawaiʻi VRC High School Regional Championship. Now to the Hawaiian Electric field. This features the number 4 versus the number 5 seeded teams. Number 4 in the Red Alliance features team 97483A from Nanakuli High and Intermediate School in Waianae, the JROTC Hawks. Their partners, team 1037Z from Molokaʻi High School in Hoʻolehua, Molokaʻi Robotics. Number 5 in the blue features team 4142B, the Chargers of Pearl City High School, playing alongside team 3685B from Waianae High School, Sea Rider Tech. Teams, are we ready to play? Teams are ready, admin is ready. Winner advances on to play the number 1 seed in the semifinals. The match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15-second autonomous mode is underway. Molokaʻi gonna go ahead and lay low with a couple of discs. Pearl City will land up a little bit short into the left. Some shots being thrown up from Sea Rider Tech. Pair is up, pair is good. Off the back of the net and in goes Molokaʻi as well. But those 2 upstairs could very well make the difference. And it does. 2 upstairs, good. Blue Alliance gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. 1 minute and 45 seconds on the clock. Teams fighting for tournament lives. Teams fighting for their season. 4 upstairs are ready for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the red. Making a couple of more. And make it a third. Make it 6 upstairs. 7, 8, 9 for the Red Alliance. A great team effort from the red of Molokaʻi and Nanakuli. Our Blue Alliance trying to keep that 10-0 lead that they've currently got. But if they want to go, they got to go now. There's a lot of this being lined up. 2 of the shots paired up, go off the chains and out. Pearl City trying to get unstuck. Good work from their teammates. Sea Rider Tech. Molokaʻi will go upstairs. The ROTC Hawks will go upstairs. And Container's getting a little bit full. Blue having to control a little bit of the rollers is up 2-2, or now tied 2-2. But red goes up 3-1. A couple of more shots upstairs, courtesy of Pearl City Team B. Now down to the final 45 seconds on the clock remaining. A couple of more shots from Molokaʻi up, some line out. 35 now to go on the clock. Container getting full for the red. Blue still has a little bit of space, but there's a 3-piece coming up there from Sea Rider Tech of Waianae. More coming up from Molokai as well. That's 2 of 3. Down to the final 25 ticks. A little bit of a scrum going on down in the corner. It is traffic jam down there, but not a lot of time to score. Another shot up for Pearl City. They have that 10-0 lead. They've got a 2-disc lead, but here's where it counts. One more shot up and game enabled. 10 seconds left to go. Sea Rider Tech out for a couple of green strings, which is entangled. And now Pearl City's gonna play some defense here right against their opponents. The wings are up. 1 second left, that's it. Remember, folks, it is a best of 1. There is no 2 out of 3 until we get to the championship. It is win or the season is over, up until the finals. Waiting the final scores of this last match coming up next. 2 versus 7 over on the Kamehameha Schools field. Number 4 versus number 5. Winner advances on to play the number 1 seed in the semifinals. Who moves on to the semis? Final scores up on the board, 169 to 153. Blue Alliance, number 5 seed, advances to the semifinals. A 16-point game. A close game at that. Also, ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for the JRLTC Hawks and Molokai Robotics on a job well done this season and making it to the top 16 of the state tournament. Coming up next on the Kamehameha Schools field, number 2 versus number 7. Number 2 seed in the red features Team 359C from Wailoa High and Intermediate School, the Hawaiian Kids. Playing alongside them, Team 42700X from St. Louis School, X-Turn. For the number 7 seed in the Blue Alliance side, Team 1037A from Ho'olehua Molokai High School Robotics. Playing alongside Team 1887K from Kamehameha Schools, Maui, Team Super. Teams, are we ready? Teams are ready to play. Admin is ready to play. 2 versus 7. Winner advances to semifinal number 2. And the game begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. All the teams headed for the rollers to start the match now. For Team X, they want to shoot. They want to score. Catapults up for a pair. Good. Wailoa aiming for their own little border as well, just to give them that extra boost to give them the 2 points. Both will roll aim to the lower zone. Red will get the first 10 of the match. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. First 10 on the board to Wailoa, St. Louis. It's up to Kamehameha Maui and Molokai to catch up. First points on the board though, upstairs in driver mode. Both going right at it. Total of 5 versus 4 upstairs. Team X looking for a shot from downtown, right outside the border. Good. 3 for 3. Wailoa looking to go 1 for 2. Maybe looking for a third, but it looks like one is stuck in the loader. Meanwhile, rapid fire from the team out of Ho'olehua. Couple of more for X-Turn, but those go all wide. Meanwhile, same thing for Team Super. They've got a couple of their own, but they've get one in. Meanwhile, Molokai, 1 for 1, 2 for 2, and staves off for a little while. Again, X-Turn looking for a catapult shot. Not going to happen. At least 1 for 3. Good shots up there from the team out of Ho'olehua. 3 shots up for Team X. X-Turn showing up. Now down to the final 50 seconds. Field looking a little barren of discs, except for anything outside the field of play. 45 seconds. More shots from the team of Kamehameha Schools Maui. Up and good. Catapult up. Team X finds 3 more. Down to 35 seconds. Now at 30. Half a minute remains. And another pair go up for X-Turn. Only one comes out. Again, field looking a little barren. But it could very well come down to the rollers, which Molokai wants to get to. But Wailoa will not let them have. 13 seconds remaining on the clock. Teams end game enabled. 7 seconds remaining on the clock. Strings will go out for Wailoa all the way across the field. 2 seconds left to go. Everything stays in, and that's it. See who gets the better of the extensions, better of the goals. We will find that out. But we know for a fact that Red Alliance has a 10-0 lead to start us off. Can they keep it? Or the Blue Alliance, the number 17, find a way to bring it back?
Teams on this field, ignore the buzzers that are about to happen. We are just doing a field test over there, so do not worry about the timing going on right now. Are they ready? Quarterfinal number 2 or quarterfinal number 3 in the books, 2 versus 7. Who's the first one on to advance into semifinal number 2? Final scores on the board, 180 to 134. The Hawaiian Kids in next turn are your third team into the semifinals. We also want to give a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, to Team Super as well as Molokaʻi Robotics for a job well done in the 22-23 season. Job well done, guys. Again, if your team has been eliminated, we still invite you to stick around as there are still plenty of awards to give out. Any team can win these awards despite your performance in the tournament. Again, a lot of it solely based on judges as well, so please make sure to stick around for the award ceremonies happening afterwards. Now, for the final quarterfinals. Quarterfinal number 4. This features number 3 and number 6 seeded teams. Number 3 in the red features team 96789T from Central Oahu, Mililani Mex. Playing alongside them, team 42700E from St. Louis School Echelon. The number 6 seeded team in the blue features team 3685C from Waianae High School, the RoboWarriors. Playing alongside team 4142A from Pearl City High School, the Chargers. Blue is ready to play. Red ready to play. Teams are ready. Admin is ready as well. Let's get things started. Quarterfinal number 4 underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Trying to get a shot off. All of it lands up inside of the blue zone. Shots high for the blue. Land up in the lower zone. Pro City's okay with that, though, considering how many are in the blue lower zone for right now. Shots up from the red downtown. Good for Mililani Mex for a pair. First point to the game going to the Red Alliance. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Minute 45 on the clock, and we are underway here in quarterfinal number 4. Extension warning already here for one of the teams for Waianae. Pearl City's gonna, or rather, that might be Pearl City. That might have to be a little bit extended. We don't know which one it is. A little bit of entanglement going on, but a minute and 25 seconds left to go. Gonna try to reel it in. Like teams might be entangled in their own strengths, but down to a minute 20 means that Red Alliance have all the free range to shoot what they want. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has to find a way and figure out a way out of this. Down to a minute, 5 seconds remaining on the clock now. Seeing if they can wait for the extension time with 10 seconds left to go. Another couple of shots up and good. Again, Pearl City, as well as RoboWarriors entangled with each other. Really nothing they can do at this point. They're trying to bring it all together, but 45 seconds left to go. Still trying to shoot with what they got from Mililani Mex. Bringing it up for a couple of shots on their own. And now 25 seconds remaining on the clock. Looking to see if they can shoot up a little bit more. Mililani Mex wants to fill the container. They've got 1 in, they've got 2 in, 2 out of 3. And now the final 15 seconds remaining on the clock. And now teams, here we go, and Dave and Abel. Final 8 seconds on the clock. Couple of more shots off for the Mililani Mex. 2 seconds left, and that will do it. Quarterfinal number 4.
Quarterfinal number 4 in the books. Final score is up on the board. And nope, that's quarterfinal number 3. Hold on.
Go back.
Intro comes out. Quarterfinal number 4. And a 171-11 victory for Mililani Mex and Echelon. They will move on into the next semifinals. But ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for the RoboWarriors and Pearl City High School on a job well done this season to make it to the top 16 in the state. Hold on, folks. We'll have technical difficulty. We'll get back in just a second.
Ready?
Yes. Oh, there we go.
Welcome to the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. Number 1 versus number 5. The winner of the semifinals advancing on to the championship round, where there will be one more step away from booking a ticket to the World Championships in Dallas in late April. Number 1 versus number 5. Number 1 in the red features Team 359B from Waialua High and Intermediate School, the Hawaiian Kids. Their partners Team 42700A from St. Louis School, Apple. Number 5 seed in the blue features Team 4142B from Pearl City High School, the Chargers, playing alongside Team 3685B from Waianae High School, Sea Rider Tech. Teams, are we ready? Teams are ready to play. Admin is ready to play as well. Semifinal number 1 underway in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Underway here in the semifinals from downtown. Shots off the mark for St. Louis. Shot's gonna go down inside. One goes upstairs, courtesy of Sea Rider Tech. The other one landing down on the floor in the 1-point zone. But red crosses the line, so blue gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Waialua crosses the line, so the blue is off to a 10-0 lead. Red looking to catch, and they're looking to catch quite fast. They're running up to the goal already, 6 for 6. Upstairs, looking to go 9 for 9. Some more catapults, those all off the mark. Meanwhile, some more shots from Sea Rider Tech upstairs, get a pair up. And Pearl City looking to aim, looking to fire away at the chains. Minute 20 on the clock. There's Apple getting 3 more in. Waialua, 1, 2 for 2. Make it another 3. They pair them all up. Make it a triple threat. Coming from the catapult of St. Louis. Apple, again, 3 for 3. Waialua trying to make some room. Get another pair upstairs. Sea Rider Tech trying to do what they can on their side of the field as well. Pro City looking to go up with it. But can they is the question. 2 go up, 2 outside of the chains. Another couple up for Apple. Got a couple of more up as well. 35 seconds remaining on the clock now. Trying to see if they can launch up another 3. Apple, can they make room inside of this full container already? Yes. 30 seconds remaining on the clock. It is a barren field. Only 5 discs left that are not inside of a robot, other than the ones outside of the field. Down to the final 20 ticks. St. Louis trying to go up, trying to do something here, but now 10 seconds left to go. Extension enabled. 5 seconds left to go. 2 teams entangled. 3 seconds left to go. Strings are out, and that is the buzzer for semifinal number 1. ladies and gentlemen, from that last match, we will save the scores real quickly here. Get saved. All right, we will show the scores from semifinal number 1 right now. And 162, but there was a DQ. Head referee Kevin to explain.
Okay, so what happened in the match was Pro City expanded early before the end game. The rope got entangled in their opponent, which caused their opponent not to be able to play the game, which in turn which led to a disqualification. In the playoffs, if one robot in your alliance gets disqualified, your whole alliance gets disqualified. So.
All right, if there's any questions on the rulings, please attention to Mr. Kevin Fajardo. But again, that was the referee ruling, so 162 to a DQ. But ladies and gentlemen, still regardless, how about a round of applause for Pro City High School and Sea Rider Tech on a job well done this season, despite the outcome at the end. To the number 1 seed, Hawaiian Kids and Apple, an announcement for your 2 teams. Please move your pit area from where you are into the queuing station over on the Kamehameha side queuing table. Once again, Apple, St. Louis, and Hawaiian Kids, Wailoa, please move your pit area stuff, move a little bit on over to the queuing table so we can hold you there for the final match. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to semifinal number 2. Number 2 versus number 3. The winner advances to the championship round to face the number 1 seed. In the Red Alliance, number 2 seed, Team 359C from Wailoa High Intermediate School, the Hawaiian Kids. Their partners, Team 42700X from St. Louis School, X-Turn. Number 3 seed in the blue features Team 42700E from St. Louis School, Echelon. And their partners, Team 9679C from Central Oahu, the Mililani Mex. Teams, are we ready? Well, teams are ready, admin is ready. Let's get things started. Semifinal number 2. Beginning in 3, 2, 1. Shots go up. Gonna land in the lower red zone for Team X. Both land in the lower blue zone. Shots being fired from all over. Looks like there may or may not be a cross. It's going to be an automatic points here no matter what happens. It's going to be automatic points to the Red Alliance. 10 points for the Red. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. First 10 on the board for the Red Alliance. And now, we get down to the minute 45 where it's up to the blue to catch. Mililani Mex rapid firing her way, trying to make up that difference. Catapult up for X turn. Good, 2 for 3. A lot of them lining up in the lower zone though. Meanwhile, some defense being played on the blue side by St. Louis Echelon. Another rapid fire goes in. Mililani Mex lining up. 1, 2, 3 for 3. Another couple of shots. Wailoa going uncontested. Nothing there. And it's disrupted by Echelon. A minute 5 remains. Another couple of shots going up. Mililani Mex 2 for 3. One slides out on the top of the container. 55 seconds now remain on the clock. Pin count on. Pin count is 5. They're out in 4. They clear. They reset. Meanwhile, again, Mililani Mex uncontested, getting a couple more shots up. Mililani Mex trying to fill up that container. 1 for 1. 2 for 3 overall. Wailoa trying to find a shot. St. Louis Echelon not allowing it. 30 seconds left to go. Field looking less and less of material of this. 25 remaining. Now, another couple of shots up and good for Echelon. They launch a few up on their own. Couple of rollers. Now, we're down to the nitty gritty. It's time. End game enabled. Final 10 seconds remaining. Disc falls out. Extension. Can they get there? Mililani Mex want to shoot out what they got. Says, ole. It strings all over the place. Trying to figure out which string is where. We're trying to determine who has that string. It may have landed out. If it does, that's against the rules, unfortunately. Might result in a result. It might result in something that we don't want to see, but still official scoring has to go down. We will figure out who moves on into the championship round in a couple of moments. All right, ladies and gentlemen, finals match will come up in a little while, but semifinal match number 2 is saved in the system. Final score is coming up on the board right now. 126-0. Middle X against an Echelon will win. Referee to explain.
Okay, so similar to what happened in the first semifinal. Louis, they expanded in the end game, but they left the field. Their rope went outside of the wall. That results in a disqualification. Any rope or object from the robot that leaves the field is an automatic disqualification. So the whole alliance got disqualified.
All right, once again, any inquiries come to the head referee of Kevin Fajardo. But ladies and gentlemen, how about a round of applause for the Hawaiian kids and extern on a job well done this season. Number 2 seed overall, top 4 alliances, top 8 in the state. We will take a 5-minute break, a timeout on the floor for 5 minutes. Once we hit those 5 minutes, we will come back again. To all those in the stands, we are moving on over to the Kamehameha Schools field for the championship rounds. All 2 or 3 rounds we play, all on Kamehameha Schools field. We will see you then. 5-minute break starting right now.
I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars.
5-minute timeout on the floor, 5-minute timeout. Championship in 5 minutes. We are looking for Miss Linda Wong from Stevenson. Again, Miss Linda Wong from Stevenson. If Miss Linda Wong is here, we require your presence upstairs in the middle school area. Once again, Miss Linda Wong, if you are here, we ask for your presence upstairs in the middle school room.
Timeout over. Teams to the field. Championship match up next.
Binder. The binder.
You are correct. That is too large. That's it. That's the guy. You have a screwdriver?
Rubber band.
So what you can do, as they finish, you can start taking these ones. Make sense? Be careful for the wire. Okay, so
Yes, you know I keep the L, but keep the corner, that one piece, two, disconnect there, a little bit over there.
I don't think that's going to fit in that band.
Or this too much.
We're going to have to take it. It's going to have to be two. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Lay it flat. But that's also the kind of yeah. Don't worry. I'm going to need to store it that way too. And, yeah, no, it's one of those things like I love the band.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
We'll go. It's going to be so leave 2 connected and take 1. Leave 2 connected, take 1. And then always leave this piece connected with the single. So actually, you're not going to hold this one. You have to go this way. Over here, I think. Ready to go? Once you do. Yes, that one. That's perfect.
Yeah, we'll wait for that. Keep it silent for now.
That's right there.
Can you hold on to this?
That should be just the one there.
Yeah, I know. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the championship round of the 2023 Hawaiʻi VRC High School Regional Championship presented by Hawaiian Electric. The tournament champion decided here, as this is a match that will head to the World Championships in Dallas, Texas. All this series will be a best 2 of 3. The winner of the 2 of 3 series is your tournament champion and gets an automatic berth into Dallas, Texas in late April. Let's introduce the teams first. On the red side, the number 1 seed, Team 359B from Waialua High and Intermediate School, the Hawaiian Kids. Their partners, Team 42700A from St. Louis School, Team Apple. The number 3 seeded team in the blue features Team 42700E from St. Louis School, Echelon. And their partners, Team 96789Z from Central Oahu, Mililani Mex. Teams, we will do this a little bit differently. First and foremost, to commemorate this moment of the 2023 state championship, we will ask you to go to the center table real quickly and line up blue on the left side, red on the right side, as to commemorate the championship round right here.
So, Zayden, pick up S clip. And put it back on. We don't need it. I want you to use those clips.
Hit the intro. Hit the intro.
You guys got it?
Teams, as per tradition, teams, hold on. As per tradition, teams, please handshake with each other. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for your top two teams of the 2023 Hawaii State VEX Robotics Championships of High School.
Sorry, you guys mind sound?
All right, teams, are we ready? Getting set. We have 4 referees here, ready to go. Best 2 of 3 in the championship round. Both teams are ready. Admin ready? Maestro, music please. Both teams ready to play. Finals match number 1, ladies and gentlemen, for one last time, help me count this down. The finals match of the 2023 season beginning in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock underway. The finals match number 1. Shots going upstairs. Wailua missed. Everybody misses down below. Everything's hitting down below. 1 off the front of the rim for Wailua. Second one off the right of the rim and out. 2 seconds left to go, and that's it for the autonomous mode. See who wins. The autonomous mode comes down to rollers. Well, that's close if they're calling the head referee on over. Comes down to what's below, who gets points. Red Alliance gets the first 10 of the game. Drivers, your match begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock underway. First 3 up, good for the Red Alliance. Same thing, 3 upstairs for the blue side. Wailua, 1 at a time. 1, 2, 3 for 3. Blue Alliance is gonna go toe-to-toe with them. Mililani Max, 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3. 3 down the hole. Wailua, 1, 2 for 2, and 2 for 3. Mililani Max also getting a few in their container as well. The containers on both sides starting to fill up. Red Alliance still has the 10-point lead to start. Mililani Max want to try to erase that deficit now or never, and they are trying to get that. Minute and 5 seconds remaining on the clock now. Mililani Max, not enough room inside of that container at that angle. Needs to find another one because it just rolled right on out. Less than a minute remaining, 55. 6 to go. Mililani Max, 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 2 for 3. Third one slides out. Down to 45 where the rollers come in handy. It's 2 to 2 right now in terms of color. Now it's 3 to 1. Again, make it 2 to 2. They are just going right at each other. 45 down to 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Another 3 upstairs for Apple. Huge. More shots in the lower zone courtesy of Wailua. The field looking a little barren. Only 4 discs left inside of this field, not scored as of right now. To the final 20 we go. Mililani Max, 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 2 for 3. 15 seconds left to go on the clock, and here's where it goes. Teams end game enabled. 5 seconds left. What do these teams have in the first match of the finals? Letting it all go, 2 seconds left to go, and that is the buzzer. Finals match number 1 done. Who takes the first win?
For those that are wondering, we've been doing this all day long with the poker chips, but if you need to know, poker chips is signaling what these teams will get for points in terms of tiles covered. You'll find out, again, scores coming up here in a couple of moments. Best 2 out of 3. Winner would be on match point. Be one away from the title. State champions right here. The road to Dallas could end after match number 2, but who has advantage going into that match number 2, we will find out. For those of you just joining us here from the middle school side, we welcome you inside of the main gym area for the high school division. The 2023 VRC tournament came down into the finals right now. We're finals match number 1, still being tallied up for the score in terms of tiles, in terms of discs, and everything going. But how we got here is a little bit different of a story. We go back to the tournament. Number 1 versus number 8. Number 1 would win 98-45. Number 2, quarterfinal number 2, 169-153. The closest of the tournament so far, of the bracket, I should say, 16-point differential. Number 5 seed advances. So it's a number 1 versus number 5 in semifinal number 1. Number 1 would win 162, but a DQ happening to the number 5 seed. Quarterfinal number 3 features the number 2 and 7 teams. That number 2 won 180-134. And number 3 would win 171-11 due to an entanglement. But semifinal number 2 seed would be DQ'd, giving us our number 3 seed currently in the blue. And right now, you're looking at the count up right now of number 1 versus number 3. As a heads up for everybody here, we'll take a 5-minute break as soon as we are done with revealing the scores. We'll take a 5-minute break, regroup, move on to game number 2. But right now we are inputting the scores, and they're in just a second.
Finals match number 1 in the books. Who takes the 1-0 lead? Final score coming up on the board. 185-168. Hawaiian Kids Apple take a 1-0 lead. Hawaiian Kids and Apple 185. Mililani Max Echelon 168. A 17-point differential. But now the number 1 seed, 1 match away. 1 win away from completing the road to Texas. Finals match number 2, 5-minute timeout. When we come back, it'll be the game that could be the decider or could take us to a tiebreaker match. 5-minute break, we'll be right back. Don't forget, folks, stick around after we are all said and done here. Again, you can see in front of you on the central table plenty of awards to give out here from the outer islands. You have a flight to catch, then we understand. But everybody else, stick around for the award ceremonies happening afterwards. A lot of those awards not solely based on tournament performance. A lot of them are judges' awards and design and excellence. Both not based on just the tournament, design and excellence. 2 more tickets that are judge-based to go on to the World Championships in Dallas, Texas. Stick around, award ceremonies happening after the finals are done.
1 minute remaining on the timeout. 1 minute remaining. Timeout over. Finals match number 2 coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to finals match number 2. The Red Alliance, the number 1 seed, has a 1-0 lead and are on championship point. A Red Alliance win here means they are your champions.
A Blue Alliance win here means we go to Game 3. Those of you just joining us, we reintroduce the teams. Number 1 seed on the red side, Team 359B from Waialua High and Intermediate School, the Hawaiian Kids. Playing alongside them, Team 42700A from St. Louis School, Apple. The number 3 seed in the Blue Alliance side features Team 96789Z from Central Oahu, Mililani Mex. Playing alongside them, 42700E Echelon from St. Louis School. Blue is ready. Red is ready. Admin. Finals match number 2. Red wins, it's over. Blue wins, we head to a tiebreaker. The match begins in 3, 2, 1. 1 minute on the clock. Couple of shots being taken. Blue gets one inside of the upper goal. Looking for a shot off the front of the rim and out for Waialua. Shot again. 1 will go out. 2 will go out. 3 will go out. Everything lands lower. It comes up to the rollers. Who gets first points? Blue will get the first 10 of the game. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. Minute 45, everybody on the move. First 3 shots up, good. Couple of more shots up, Mililani Mex going one at a time, rapid firing. It's a scrum down there, Mililani Mex going uncontested. Couple of more shots up from Waialua, 3 for 3 on the runaround. St. Louis A stuck, Apple is stuck. They're gonna try to shoot, try to distract Mililani Mex, but they get 2 for 3 in the meantime. Apple out of play for the moment here. They are stuck on that border, which means Mililani Mex can go uncontested unless Waialua goes at them. That would mean Echelon can shoot. Echelon bumps into Apple, back in play. Minute left to go. A couple more shots going up from Waialua, up and good. Mililani Mex going to try to beat out the system here. Couple of shots landing lower, 1 more shot lining up, good. 55 seconds remaining now, left to go, under a minute. Couple of more shots from Waialua, 2 are up and good. Mililani Mex, 2 for 3 upstairs. Scrum down the middle between the 2 St. Louis teams, 45 seconds remaining. They're trying to build up what they can, a little bit more of a fight. Mililani Mex again, 1 for 3 this time. That's 2 slide right out. They were inside of the container, gonna have to find a little bit of an angle here. 35 seconds remaining on the clock. Couple of more shots up, Apple's 2 for 3. 25 seconds remaining on the clock, pinned up against the wall here. They're able to get out. A lot of things inside of the lower. Apple trying to convert that from 1s to 5s. Going right up an Echelon though. And now, Mililani Mex want to go right there, but now you're down to the final seconds. Who's got positioning? 12 seconds left. Team's end game enabled. Shots will fire all over the place. Strings will fire. 5 seconds left to go. Anybody else? Mililani Mex keep it in. 1 second left. That is the buzzer. Finals match number 2, done. Red wins, it's over. Blue wins, we head to game 3. Big question is the scoring on the tiles. Everybody is mixed up. Every which way you look, who will get the W here? Finals match number 2. Do we have a champion or do we play on? Final scores on the screen, and we will play on. 195 to 128. Blue Alliance wins. We are headed to game 3. We play on in the 2023 state championship. We will take a one more 5-minute timeout. Come right back. Tiebreaker up next.
Teams, don't forget, stick around for the award ceremony happening afterwards. Again, all the high school awards being given out after game number 3, no matter what happens. We are giving it all away after game 3. Stick around. To all the teams, we are playing game 3, but awards happen right after that. Almost done here, folks. Game 3 coming up in a couple of moments. Timeout over. However, during the lieu of the events, timeout number 3 seed. Timeout blue team. Blue Alliance number 3 seed. 3-minute timeout. 3-minute timeout starting now. Once again, a 2.5 more minutes on the timeout, so the number 3 seed team will get back in action as soon as this timeout is over. Once again, number 3 seed using their one and only timeout. We will get back to the action. Teams, again, please stick around. To everybody, please stick around. Award ceremony, I know it went late, but award ceremony still to come. Plenty of awards to give out for the state championships of 2023. 2-minute warning, teams. 2-minute warning on the timeout. Timeout over. Teams to the field. Game 3 next. "15 minutes until we hit the top of the hour. President's Day on a Monday, an intense match, Game 3 coming up. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final match of the 2022-23 season here at Kamehameha School's Kapālama. First matchup in the finals went 185-168 to the number 1 seed in the red. Second game, 195-128 in favor of the blue. Number 1 versus number 3, it comes down to this. St. Louis and Wailua playing against St. Louis and Mililani. Game 3, about to go down. Teams at the ready. Both teams ready? Admin ready? Maestro, music please. Finals match number 3, the championship round. The road to Dallas ends here. Finals match number 3 begins in 3, 2, 1. 15 seconds on the clock. Here we go. Shots going up. First from downtown. Misses off to the right. Everything happening lower. Shot off the front rim. St. Louis Apple wants to line up. Wailua gets one up. May get a one piece as well. Mililani Mechs are up there at the same token. One disc, the difference in the low zone. but blue gets the first 10 of the game on rollers. Drivers, 3, 2, 1. The last 1 minute and 45 of the 22-23 season happens right here. Shots going up one after the other. Red Alliance has a few more. Blue Alliance has the 10-0 lead. Red Alliance looking to completely cut out that deficit right now. Mililani Max uncontested. 1 for 1, 2 for 2, 3 for 3. Shots going haywire here for the Red Alliance side. They're off. Shots going up. Wailua 1 for 3 on that go around. Mililani Max 0 of 1 thus far, making it 1 of 3 on the total. Wailua's shot goes short. St. Louis going at each other right now in front of the rim. Minute 10 on the clock. Wailua gets spun. No shot off there. Down to the final minute. This gets put back into play. Minute on the clock. 1 minute remaining. Shot being fired. Wailua goes short. Hits the front side of the rim. Mililani Max 2 for 3 upstairs. 49 seconds now. Mililani looking to see if they can change the rollers in their possession, which they will. 2 blues, 2 reds at the current moment. Mililani wants more. 2 for 2. Make it a 2 for 3. 33 seconds now remaining on the clock. Still looking around for shots. Field looking barren except for anything down below. 20 ticks remaining. Shot gets blocked. Down to the final 13 seconds remaining. Here's where it ends. Teams end game enabled. 8 seconds left. Shot goes off for Wailua. Strings are up. St. Louis is packed in. 2 seconds left to go. And that is the buzzer. That's it. Game 3. Championship done. Oh, they're all ready to go already. They know what's coming up next. Ladies and gentlemen, I do have some news. We will not play game 4. There is not a tie, but we do have a champion. The champions of the 2023 Hawaiʻi VRC High School Regional Championship. Your champions in game 3, Mililani Mex Echelon 173 to 113. They are your tournament champions and they are headed to Dallas. St. Louis Echelon will go. Mililani Mex will go. Our first 2 spots in the pursuit for the World Championships. 2 spots claimed by St. Louis and Mililani Mex. Ladies and gentlemen, your tournament champions of 2023. All right, guys, we have to move on, but again, congratulations. 2 teams set in stone to head to the K. Bailey Hutchinson Convention Center in April, representing the state of Hawaii. 2 of 5 slots right there. But first, we give away our runners-up. The finalists of the bracket here, we want to call up Team 359B, the Hawaiian Kids of Wailua, and 42708 Apple St. Louis, your runners-up of the 2023 Hawaiʻi VRC High School Regional Championship presented by Hawaiian Electric. All right, guys, congratulations. First and foremost, I know it is late, 5:56, 4 minutes till the top of the hour, but we want to welcome you here to the official closing ceremonies, as well as the awards ceremony at the same time. Before we hand out some awards, let's go ahead and give a round of applause to all of the organizations and people who made this great event possible, all the volunteers, the judges, the event partners, Kamehameha Schools, Kapālama, Hawaiian Electric, of course, our presenting sponsor of the state championship. First and foremost, up to the center, we would like to invite Miss Sam Nichols, Senior Community Affairs Consultant, and any of the Hawaiian Electric volunteers to come up. And on behalf of the Hawaii VEX Planning Committee, we would like to present Hawaiian Electric with the Partner of the Year Award for their support of the last 10 years of the Hawaii VEX State Championships. Once again, a big mahalo to Hawaiian Electric for their continued support of VEX Robotics and, of course, the state championships. Now, we would like to invite Ms. Adria Fung and Mr. Kevin Fajardo to present this year's Volunteer of the Year Award.
That's my name.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
Said my name.
Okay. All right. I have the pleasure of giving out the Volunteer of the Year Award. So hosting a robotics event takes the collective effort of many people who are willing to give their time and effort for the sake of the participants. The Volunteer of the Year Award is presented to an individual at the root of each event who leads the effort to make things happen. The Volunteer of the Year is easy to spot because of their enthusiasm, dedication, and results-oriented approach to bring the experience and opportunities of competitive robotics to as many students as possible. So before we announce the Volunteer of the Year, I really want to thank all the volunteers that came out today. We really appreciate all of your help. We had approximately over 100 or so volunteers. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out to make this event possible. All right, so our Volunteer of the Year demonstrates a commitment and devotion to their community, putting in many hours of hard work with persistence and passion to make events happen. And this volunteer not only dedicates their time to VRC, but also to the partner program, VEX IQ. So the Volunteer of the Year Award is presented to Alex Meneses.
Congratulations, Alex. And again, mahalo nui to all of the volunteers here as well. Next, we would like to invite Mary Guzman to present the Mentor of the Year Award, which you guys did fill out at the beginning of the day as it ran through, but we finally have a winner. Mentor of the Year Award.
Hello, everyone. I just want to say we want to thank all who nominated their coaches and mentors for the Mentor of the Year Award. It has been a joy to read the students' nominations and learn just how much they are inspired by all their mentors. To all the mentors, coaches, and teachers, know that your work is appreciated. Let's congratulate and applaud the mentors, coaches, and teachers here today. Woo! The Mentor of the Year Award recognizes one of the amazing mentors that have impacted the students. A couple of the students said this about their mentor. Although our mentor doesn't have much experience in robotics, he constantly tries to learn with us. He took advantage, Not advantage, sorry, oh my gosh, sorry. He took in charge and ran our program when no one else would this year. He's always energetic at robotics. He also stays late with us so he can practice and continues to encourage us every day. Congratulations to Mr. Joshua Arant from Team 3685, YNI High School. Congrats. So sorry on the mispronunciation.
Congratulations, Mr. Arant. And now we go to the team awards, and we start off with the Energy Award. The Energy Award is presented to the team that shows the most enthusiasm and excitement throughout the event. This team exhibits a passion for robotics competition that enriches the event experience for all. This team enthusiasm clearly rises above all the other teams. All the judges and the volunteers of the judges, please come up. Hawaiian Electric as well. Lieutenant Colonel standing in line at ease. Energy Award this year, congratulations to Team 97483A from Nanakuli High and Intermediate School, the JROTC Hawks. All right, congratulations to the JRLTC Hawks. Our next award is the Sportsmanship Award, which is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and their teams and other teams at the event. This team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. This team is a model for all to follow, and its team members exemplify this spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. We say congratulations to this year's Sportsmanship Award winners, Team 1037A from Ho'olehua, Molokai, Robotics. All right, guys, congratulations. Team out of Ho'olehua. The next award is the Create Award, which is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team demonstrates a highly creative engineering process and methodology, and this team shows ambitious and creative approaches to the gameplay. Congratulations to the Create Award winners, Team 12033P, Manoa Tech 33. Congratulations again, Manoa Tech 33, on winning the Create Award. The next award is the Build Award, which is presented to a team that has built the most durable and robust robot. This robot is reliable on the field and holds up under rigorous competition, and rigorous this game is. The robot design shows attention to safety and detail. Congratulations to the Build Award winners, Team 42700X from St. Louis School, Extern. Congratulations. Zach's turn for the Build Award. Next up is the Amaze Award, which is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. Congratulations to the Amaze Award winners, Team 359C, the Hawaiian Kids of Waialua. Congratulations to Waialua winning the Amaze Award. The next award is the Think Award, which is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. Congratulations to the Think Award winners, Team 2459A, the Golden Hawks of Nanakuli. Oh, one more. Got to make sure this appears on the VEX Hawaii website, you know? Congratulations, Nanakuli. We're winning the Think Award. We move on now to the Innovate Award, which is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process. This team's engineering notebook provides an organized approach to their design process, project and time management, and game strategy development. We congratulate this year's Innovate Award winners, Team 5968A, the Cougar Tech of Kea'au. So I believe a lot of the team had to go out on a flight, so there is one representative, but a great job once again to Kea'au and a job well done. The next award coming up is the Judges Award, which is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. We congratulate the Judges Award winners of Team 3685A, Ahi Slayers from Waianae. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Having a little bit of technical difficulties. My battery ran out. Is the technical difficulty. So we switched it out and we're back. Now we get to robot skills. We start off with the second place winner. And remember, you guys had 3 chances to do your driving, 3 chances to do your programming. And now we have our top 2 teams. First up, with a total score of 342 total, please welcome up Team 42700X from St. Louis Extern. Oh yeah, that's on. All right, guys, congratulations, winning the Robot Skills second place. And now we go to Robot Skills first place, and this not only gets you a trophy, it gets you a banner, and it gets you a ticket to the World Championships in Dallas, Texas. However, this team already has a banner to hang up, but we'll hang up a second one. With a total of 374, please welcome Team 96789Z, the Mililani Mechs. No. I see you two hiding behind there. No, stand up. Mr. Kimura and Kevin are trying to hide. No. You're in the picture too. I'm giving them away, don't worry. All right, now 3 of the tickets have been given out. We go to our 4th of 5, and it is the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process. Project and time management and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. Another team headed up to Worlds to represent the state of Hawaii. The Design Award presented to Team 4142B, the Chargers of Pearl City High School. Kevin, yes. Come on. Once again, congratulations, Pearl City High School Design Award winners, and are headed to Dallas. And I think that's it. Oh, I'm being told there's one more. Yes, there is. Sorry. Being told there's one more. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook, which I think you all picked up already, and team interview. And the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything that they do. So who wants it? A little more enthusiasm would be nice. Nah, who wants it, really? Who wants it? Somebody's got to want it. Congratulations to the Excellence Award winners, Team 359B, the Hawaiian Kids of Waialua. And Waialua headed to Worlds. Ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to Waialua, your Excellence Award winners, another banner to hang, and a ticket to the World Championships in late April. And ladies and gentlemen, that will do it for us all here. How about a round of applause for every team that participated here today? And a great job to all of the teams presented up. Teams, if you still have stuff in the pits, please make sure you guys clean that up, and let's leave this place spotless for things going on maybe in the future here. Actually, a couple of days maybe. I mean, they still have stuff going on. Maybe volleyball. Who knows? But anyways, thank you very much to everybody that helped put on the show, to all the teams that appeared here. Great job this season. And thank you all for coming to the 2023. For those of you headed to Worlds, I'll see you in Dallas. For those that are not, congratulations on a great season, and until next season, or until Worlds, mahalo nui loa, aloha kako, good night, have a safe drive home.
Wow.